Ooh.
We're ghosts. We're haunted.
Yeah.
We're haunted.
Well, the haunters. We're not
we're the
haunted.
haunters. Oh, I didn't
We
realize we were
haunt
haunters.
them.
Oh.
They do not haunt us. Just forget it. I'm gonna keep doing that unhinged laugh. Yeah. How is everyone? As you can see on your screen, I am joined by Andrew with his wonderful cats in the background. Loomis is causing chaos as per usual. I was just saying Loomis is causing chaos.
Yeah, he's like, oh, give me my food, bitch.
Wow, we got lots of people jumping in right away. Kelly!
Hello.
Annie! I love you.
Oh, I see you, Annie.
Hi!
Hello. I hiccuped.
Oh, I thought you were saying, like, hello. Oh! I was like, why are you, like, surprised?
I hiccuped.
It sounded like a,
the person who said
I got scared. Like, did I say something wrong? No. I'm suspicious of you, Andrew. What's going on with you today?
Nothing. I'm in a good mood.
I got my eyes on you.
I'm in a good mood. What could possibly be going on with me?
I don't know. You seem suspicious for some reason. Hello. Yo. Alicia.
Yo.
Oh, look at this fun little emoji. It's like a fire heart in between two barracudas.
They're gonna eat the heart of anyone who messes with us.
We're gonna chomp your heart out. I will say,
out.
Kat chomped my heart out, even though she's a snake, because she won. We played 5 games, and she won 4 out of the 5. And I was like, no!
Oh, damn. What games were you playing?
3 games of Connect 4, and I won once.
Okay, yeah.
She won twice. But somehow she won twice, even though I went first every single time. I was like, whoa! Anyway, and then she won both times when we played Ants in Your Pants, which I had never played. You basically get these, like, ant things, and you try to, like, fling them into this basket.
Okay. That makes sense.
And it was a SpongeBob version, so it was trying to get into SpongeBob's pants, which sounds really weird, but...
Wow. There you go, Kelsi. Trying to get into SpongeBob's pants. I believe it. You can do it if you tried.
I'm ready. Oh, no. Anyway. It was a lot of fun, but I lost a lot. It's fine. Hi, Jane.
Hello, Jane. Hello, Dawn.
Melissa.
Melissa. And Vanessa.
Hello.
Oh, Miss Boo Boo.
That's actually a cool name.
I always think of it like, oh, Boo Boo.
I know.
The picnic basket. Boo Boo.
Exactly.
Go there.
Melissa's shock face.
Rah.
Jasmine.
Hello, Jasmine.
Mindy.
Salutations.
We sound like twins.
Honk honk.
Benjamin.
Hello.
Sherry.
Oh, hello.
Minnesota. Hello.
Minnesota.
I hope it's not too cold over there. I don't know how the weather is, but hello.
Now I'm curious. I'm gonna look up Minnesota weather.
She might tell us.
Okay.
Well,
I won't spoil it. I know, but I won't spoil it.
My dad is literally just saying his own name, DJ. I hate Dad.
I think he's preparing to do DJ.
Hi, Dad. Liz, hello. Hi. What did I walk into? Unhinged. Oh, yes. These will be Crunk sprints tonight because it is a drinking night. Somehow Andrew's already started, even though it's only 6:30 where he is.
Well, I didn't start. I had one briefly with supper. That's all. I didn't start like that intense.
I am behind. I have not started because I had a whole bunch of freaking cookies. So I had to take a break between the cookies and the drinks. So I've not started yet. I have to come down from my sugar high first before I get
fair. That's fair.
Unhinged. Truly.
Tis fair.
I mean, me and Kat, like, after the cookies, were like, oh, I can't even look at another cookie. It was too much. Like, I was really full out.
Were they all gone? Did you get up through them all?
No. We only cut them in half, and then we cut that in half, and then had a little piece each. But
what happened to the rest of them? Is it like
Well,
Paul just going like,
she let me keep a lot of it.
Nom, 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 nom.
No, me and Paul are gonna split the half she left us, so we're gonna split each half, but over many days. Paul likes to, make his sweets stretch out and last. I'm like,
he's kind of like a squirrel, right? Where he's kind of like,
yes, like a little bit at a time. I'm like, why don't you just eat it all? I'm someone who like devours the sweets. He does not.
It's fair. It's fair.
These Goosebumps books are scary, by the way. They're fun.
They're giving you real goosebumps.
Chomp, chomp.
Chomp, chomp,
Chomp, chomp. Cameron. What? This? What?
Oh, you read your dad's before. I thought you said DJ twice, so you were going.
No. I went down so my dad could see that I saw him.
That's funny. That's funny.
Hi, this is not my dad, even though it starts with a DJ. Hi, just started Monster by Christopher Pike. That's my favorite Christopher Pike book. Then second is Midnight Club, but Midnight Club's more sad.
Yeah.
Snakes. Hi, Amanda.
Hello. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Hi, Christine.
Hello, Christine.
Stephanie. Chomp, chomp, chomp.
Chompity chomps. We got a lot of blueberries here. Blue Barracudas.
Oh, Blueberry, your cat.
Sorry, Blueberry.
I'm gonna be so sad when we're not freaking Blueberry
End of the month
anymore.
End of the month. Oh, sorry. I thought when Blueberry is gone. Sorry, I thought that's what you were saying. But
wait, he's gone at the end of the month?
Yeah.
No, I'm kind of sad.
Blueberry and Moose shall be gone back to their new home.
No, that kind of makes me sad. I bet you're sad. I'm gonna stop.
I'm gonna be sad. It's okay now because it's like so far away, but it's not really that far away. But if I think about it, it's like far away. Then it's fine.
Yeah, that's sad.
I'll be sad when it happens.
We'll try to cheer you. Kelsi always trying to get in SpongeBob's pants. No. Yes, it's a French.
Oh.
Hello. A French you. Like boo boo.
Boo boo.
I think that's a French you, right? And like sounds like an O, maybe?
I forget. Hello. Oh, hello.
Great to see you.
Nice to see you.
DJ in the house. Oh gosh. And my dad says sea bears. I don't know what that means, Dad. What is sea bears? I don't know. Hi.
Hello.
Hi from Quebec.
Oh,
hey.
you can probably answer our questions. Hello. Nice to see you.
Tell us about French, please. Is the French U like an O?
That was Quebec, right?
Quebec. Hi.
Hello.
Oh, wait. Vanessa's saying hi to Cat. Where's Cat? Oh, that
She's
cat. I thought she meant the other cat.
Many cats.
Two
there
cats.
are many cats. Another cat's right here. You know?
Cats with a K, cats with a C, multiple cats with a K. Oh God, LMAO. Woohoo, beer time. I'm having mixed drinks tonight, and then your boy Andrew's having wine? Right? It looks dark like wine. It's hard to tell.
Yes.
Okay. Drinking.
It's out of my cat. It's out of my cat one.
Oh, cute. I couldn't see the design at first. Yay!
Yeah, because I got a cat one and then I got a ghosty one, but this one's the cat one.
I like that one because it goes good with like a dark drink because it looks like a black or dark cat.
Yeah.
Cute. Heidi ho, Ranger Joe's.
What?
Oh, reading a classic here, Hell House by Richard Matheson.
Oh, I hope that's good. I've heard mixed things. Some people like it, some people don't.
I've also heard mixed things. Same. Some people are like, it's too horny, but whatever. This is just whatever.
What a complaint to have. That's funny.
Hi, says Cat to Vanessa. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Enjoying the bourbon in Kentucky. Kyo, kyo. That is delicious sounding. Hi, Jules. Been watching Scooby-Doo episodes today while I worked on my reading journal. I'm reading A Point Horror Spring Break. I would love to see updates on your reading journal.
Whoa. Oh, I have not updated mine in a while. Ooh, better do that.
You should totally use some stickers and update it.
I'm going to use some stickers and update it. It's fine.
Because you've been watching a lot of stuff, haven't you?
Oh, yes. Yeah.
So you should try to keep track of it so you don't forget everything you watched.
I make sure I How I make sure I don't forget anything is I record a brief clip of everything, and then in the editing process is when I get the list and then I submit. So
That's
I make sure
a good process.
that's why I submit everything every week, right? So like because I'm not doing it all at the end. So I just I'll watch my vlog and I'll be like, oh, I did watch Garfield today, and I watched Ren and Stimpy, and I watched Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. So like I have all those in there, right? So and a lot of other shows today too as well.
Dad, if you're still in here, we watched. Well, I say we. My friends and I on this thing called Discord watched Ren and Stimpy today. We watched Space Madness and something about him pretending to be a mouse. Ren was pretending to be a mouse. That was great. And then Andrew, you were like, "This explains a lot about you, Kelsi."
It does. It does.
Melissa
in a good way. In a good way.
Yes, I'm unique because of Ren and Stimpy. I'm having brunch with my aunts and cousins tomorrow, so I told myself no drinks tonight. I almost said not rinks. I'm like, not rinks? No drinks.
Well, that is what it says. It does say
I know,
drinks.
but like if you just look at it for a second, you can tell what it's
not rinks. Like now I'm just imagining it's like, you're like going to like the skating rink and you're just like
nod rinks. I nod at the rink.
I nod at the rink.
And then I go and skate backwards into it. Anyway, I can't skate backwards. I'm going to finish Ferris Bueller's Day Off during the first sprint. I am reading The Angel of Indian Lake and The Blood Mirror. How are you liking the Stephen Graham Jones? I know Andrew liked it.
I loved it.
Woo! Yes, we don't want to be sad.
Yes. Well, I was looking after somebody who I've never met before. I had never met these people before, but they were part of the same rescue thing, and I was.
Oh, look, this is a fun reference. Okay. Apparently Sea Bears is from SpongeBob. Thank you for explaining my dad's references.
Okay.
Thank you.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
But
I just randomly just saying Sea Bears. I was like, what?
I randomly accepted them to look after them for a while, and I knew I was going to be. Originally, they said it was going to be till April, but then it ended up being till May, and I'm kind of glad they're around for this month. So,
yay, me too.
Enough, so,
don't know how to make it sound in English.
That's fair.
Quebec represent.
Another Quebecois.
I'm watching Scandal. Is that old school? But I did read The Quiet Tenant. It doesn't matter if it's old school or not.
That would count for a mystery thing, right? Because isn't Scandal like all mystery based? So
I mean, I think so. I don't know what.
I'm presuming something is a scandal.
Thank you so much for explaining this because I didn't remember this.
We got a lot of cool people who I haven't seen before on tonight.
I know there's some new friends. Thank you, new friends, for hanging out. I will say my dad is a SpongeBob expert. He's actually a cartoon expert. I dabbled in SpongeBob, but it was not my favorite Nickelodeon show. Like I'm more of a Rugrats first 3 seasons only person, and also Rocco. Not as much. Like my dad loved Ren and Stimpy. My dad loved SpongeBob. He loved Jimmy Neutron.
Oh, I love SpongeBob. SpongeBob is
the first season's amazing, but I really don't remember like my dad watched all SpongeBob. I did not watch like the later.
Yeah, I think I've only seen the first like 2, maybe 3 seasons.
So yeah, that it's from SpongeBob is great, and I'm sure that's why my dad said that. I watched the movie.
Maybe he's under the seas.
Maybe. I watched the movie Vampire Kiss with Nicolas Cage, really weird movie, and reading Stuart Little.
I need to watch that. I've been meaning to watch that forever because I've only seen the clip of him running down the street being like, I'm a vampire! I'm a vampire! I'm a vampire! He just says it a bunch of times while he's like running down the street, and I've always wanted to see it then.
Well, don't watch it this year because next year I think we're going to do a watching prompt about Nicolas Cage. I think.
What if I did it twice?
I mean, you could. Oh my God. Hell House was too horny. It made up the majority of the plot versus anything actually horror. See, that's what I hear from some people, and other people
so
are
it was like it was hornier instead of horror. It was hornier.
Instead, that's like it's a new subgenre.
Hornier.
I also watched Tales from the Crypt today, and OMG, the Tim Curry episode is wild.
Tales from the Crypt.
I finished Alice in Wonderland book, first time reading it, and working on my diamond mushroom coasters. I'm sober, so I'm going to sit back and watch the chaos ensue. I have not started, so it's going to be a little while.
Enjoy.
our freaking enforcer, the fun enforcer, Kitty.
She's enforcing fun so much. It's yeah. It's not YA. It's yeah.
It's yeah. No YA when it comes to Kitty. It's yeah. Kitty, I'm so glad you're here. I love you. Gonna try to finish this YA book I'm reading. Guys, she's not linked below.
You got
but
it.
Please subscribe to Kitty. She's amazing.
I mean, you could always just do that during like a break or something.
Subscribe to her?
No, I mean put her in the show. You said she's not.
Oh, yeah.
You could throw it in.
I was like, yeah, they should subscribe to her right now before the break. I was like, anytime is fine. How do I do points for eating 4 Pop-Tarts? Once you eat 4, you mark on the activity sheet that it says, did you eat 4 Pop-Tarts? Or at least 4 Pop-Tarts. You say, yes. And that's it. It is really good. I'm at 36%.
Yes.
She's liking it. I'm working on my larger than life book. What's your book? Your long book.
Ooh, longy bookie.
Kelsi, I love your shirt. I have the same one. We got shirts. Matching shirts.
Goosebumps shirts.
All right, and these don't really match because it's a different green and purple, but I'm wearing the Beats, from Doug.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah.
Hold on, wait. I gotta see. It says something else on it.
I watched Doug as a kid, but I haven't watched it since, so some of the references.
Killer Tofu World Tour, because that was our song.
That's cute.
Ooh, Killer Tofu.
We need to watch some Doug next Saturday, apparently.
It's like a spoof on the Beatles. So they talk like the Beatles, but they're called the Beats.
Oh,
anyway, let me put this back in. Hold on.
Which one is your favorite member of the Beats? Bingo or
it's the one that's supposed to be Ringo.
Shaw McLartney. I don't know.
I don't know their actual names, but it's the one that like sounds the most like Ringo.
You're a Ringo. You're a Ringo head, I respect
my first favorite member was Ringo, and then it was kind of John Lennon. It was tied always between Ringo and John Lennon. I was like, at first I didn't like George Harrison. Then I felt bad because, thank you. It has started.
Oh, let's cheers let's cheers.
We got the same shaped glass. Look at this.
Wow.
Yes, my butler brought it in for me. Thank you.
For a second, I thought you were saying my butt brought it in. I almost laughed. I thought because I didn't. You almost did like a slightest pause before the lure.
My butler.
Rumpler.
I thought he was going to say something. I looked over like, you going to say anything? No, he didn't.
He's like, whoa, you talk about the rubs again. I can't believe it.
I don't understand. Anyway, Rachel, by the way, designed our 2024 Old School April logo. Please check her out as well.
Beautiful.
Monster Co. on Instagram.
Yeah.
Her Etsy store, you could still get merch. It is linked below. Fanny packs, bitch. I still have to order my fanny pack. I have not forgotten, Rachel. I'm ordering one. If it's still available, I have to look, but I'm pretty sure it is.
Fanny to the pack.
Pack to the fanny. Whatevs. Hi! Watch Demons by Lamberto Bava and Dario Argento, only to find out that it has nothing to do. I'm so sorry. I'm laughing but coughing.
Wait, who did the host recommendations of Night of the Demons 2?
You don't know? You can't guess who that was?
Like Cameron? Mm-hmm. Okay, I was supposed to say the only person who I know who would have seen Night of the Demons 2 is probably Cameron. But Demons is awesome. I love Demons. Have you seen both? Have you seen Demons 2 by Limberto Baba as well?
No. I have a poster of Demons, but I've never even seen Demons all the way through. I've only seen like the first 10 or 20%. But I have a poster of it.
We are doing a crunk commentary on Demons. I decree it.
Decree it. We can do it. We need to make a real list. What were you saying the other day we were going to do? And I already forgot it.
Well, it was Wendigo, the Wendigo movie. The Spirit of Vengeance. No, that's Ghost Rider. It's something of vengeance. I find it when we do it.
But Demons was good. So he still thought it was good, even though it has nothing to do, he found out later, with Night of the Demons 2. Vampire's Kiss is so good. Kitty knows about them vampies.
Oh, yeah. Frostbiter, Wrath of the Wendigo.
Okay. Vampire Kiss is a weird one. I love him. I have to watch it. The new Goosebumps show Justin Long is in is amazing. Oh, Justin Long is amazing in it. I have not seen the new Goosebumps yet. I'm scared.
Is it live? Is it live action or is it like?
I think it is live action. It's like a show. I don't know if it's on Disney Plus or where.
I always get upset by those because they're definitely not filmed in Canada, and like all those old ghost bumps, goosebumps, are all filmed in Canada. Same with Are You Afraid of the Dark was like all filmed like where I grew up. So like all of that, like all of the iconography looks very familiar to me.
So when they change it, you want to punch them?
Yeah. I'm trying to think now. I don't know if I feel like a few Goosebumps, but I don't know if all Goosebumps were Canadian. But Are You Afraid of the Dark definitely was because baby Ryan Gosling was there and he was with us until he became famous and became Ken.
And he was like, I forsake you.
I forsake Canada forever.
I will no longer align myself with Canada. I don't know why I'm doing these big pauses. Trying to get over being drowsy, reading Star Trek Rules of Engagement. Hello. Ooh, I watched The Mummy today. And some of the Batman animated shows. I love Batman. The animated Batman. Your boy Kevin Conroy. He's so good.
Hi. Oh yeah, a bunch of it was done in Canada for the original Goosebumps show. Okay, I thought so. I just wanted to make sure.
I know for sure Are You Afraid of the Dark was done in Canada. I didn't know about Goosebumps. Is that your right dance?
Yeah, the dun, 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 dun. I just dun.
Oh, okay. Book, 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 book. That's the dog barking.
That's a dog barking.
Book, 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 book.
You own a dog.
I know. He doesn't really sound like that, but whatever.
Book, 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 book.
Book, 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 book. How are you liking the hole? And also, I'm so sorry that you have to do this laundry. Laundry's my least favorite thing on earth. So, my apologies to you. I hope it goes fast. You deserve it, kitty. You deserve all the subs.
You deserve it, I agree.
Killer tofu. E-I-E.
Oh, then I have a guitar riff while I'm doing it?
Well, it's kind of hard to explain it. It's like, ooh, killer tofu.
Okay, that's right.
I want to nip with sugar cereal, but it makes my teeth bacterial. Anyway. Something about want to eat it, but it ate you? Wait, let's look up the lyrics. I don't remember all of it. Also, there's a great song called Banging on a Trash Can, which is pretty amazing. Hold on. Killer Tofu lyrics. Fast food feels fuzzy, 'cause it's made from stuff that's scuzzy. I always thought I was such a nerd. I refuse to touch that strange bean kid. I wouldn't eat it, ooh, but it ate you. Are you killer tofu? E-I-E, ooh, killer tofu. Anyway, that's my favorite part.
You just got points. You just got points from doing that. You just did enough of a song recreation. That's points for you.
Are you sure?
Yes, you did. Like
Wait a minute.
Of course, you did enough. You did enough there that it was like at least 30 seconds. Well, I know.
I mean, it is me. You're right. I'm like, are you sure? Like, yeah, it's me. I run it.
I thought you were like, did I say enough of the song? And I was like, no, you definitely did enough of the song. Like.
I know I was kind of saying that, but I could just make my own rules. It's accepted, Kelsi.
Yes, I know. You are the one who is in charge.
No, but like, I don't know why I was so like, oh no, are you sure? Maybe not. Sure? Like, just yes.
I do the same thing to you, even though I know.
Wait a minute. Doug Musical. It was terrifying. And it's on YouTube.
I bet.
I don't know. And I need to know. I'm going to look this up.
I bet. I bet those costumes look terrifying.
Oh, has a number in the title. It works.
Can you imagine seeing like a guy in a Skeeter costume rushing around? Like I'd be.
That would be kind of weird. He painted himself blue.
Like, oh, Skeeter, and Loomis is here too.
It is, of course, it's Irish cream liqueur, my favorite. So, like Bailey's. I don't think this is Bailey's, so I think we got something else. Paul, is this Bailey's?
No. Oh.
What is it?
Loomis, is this Bailey's?
It's not Bailey's, but it's like Bailey's essentially. It is yummy and it is cozy. I'm sorry, I'm chewing ice again.
I can't believe the evil you've done, chewing ice.
How dare you chew in front of us? Why'd I scream? I'm so sorry. 50% into a rival, most vile. I'm really liking it. Kitty recommended it.
It's great. 5 stars forever.
Oh, look at Loomis. He's being so sweet and cute. What's he gonna do that's demonish? Just kidding.
Why'd you go down?
Oh my god, I jinxed it. Holy shit. I'm so sorry, I jinxed
You're
it.
so evil, Kelsi. You're like, I will control Loomis.
I was like, Loomis, do something evil, please.
And he's like, let me launch off your chest.
Oh,
He loves that. He loves to like perch like that, where he's like looking down at me and like be like, "Yes, bitch, you're petting me now."
He's like, I'm the master this time.
He's like,
he's so cute.
You're always the master, Loomis. That's your trick.
Yes, you are in control, Loomis. You're a doctor, of course. Anyway, I'm glad you're enjoying it, says Kitty. Rachel did a great job. How do you do the watch parties? You mean how do you join them? Or how do I show them? To join, you just have to go down to the voice channel, click the person's name that has live next to it. And then when you click it, it'll say watch stream. You click that. And then you're in there. There's like a little chat button at the top. It's true, Rachel. I just had you all in double.
Double trouble.
Oh no, double. Toil and trouble. Bubble and something. New Goosebumps is so good. Watch it. It is on Disney Plus. I'm scared to watch. Yeah, I can't. I read it. I read it. Wait.
I can't see because Loomis is blocking, so I can't help you here.
Okay, wait. I read It Watches in the Dark by Jeff Strand. It was awesome. I was thoroughly creeped out. That's his new middle grade book, right, Dawn?
Oh.
Yes, middle grade screepy. I just said screepy. I think Cat's here. Are you gonna make a note of that, Cat? I'm scared.
But that was fun. You should like mark it Screepy.
Screepy. I wish there was a Goosebumps show.
Ghost Bump show?
Oh, Ghost Bumps. What the hell? I was like, there is a Goosebumps. My life. I've only had 2 sips, I swear.
Jeez, Kelsi, you gotta cut back. Like I said, Kelsi, you're doing it too hard.
After you take the longest sip I've ever seen anybody take of a drink, you were like, I was like, what?
That was the joke. That's the joke.
Oh, yeah.
I feel like
I was like, why?
That was the joke, Kelsi.
I got it.
I will pay for that joke later.
Happy birthday, Polly.
Happy birthday, Polly.
Happy birthday, Polly.
What are you? You're like going like hard. You're like doing a full dance, like.
Yeah, robots shouldn't just have to freaking, make themselves just do 2 moves. Well, they should be able to go.
Look, Kelsi, I'm not going against robots in their movement, okay?
You're like robots should only do 2 things. I'm like they should freaking be able to do whatever they want. Pep tit. Anyway, I plan to watch others. I plan to watch the other 2, Demons 2 and the completely rewritten Demons 3, released as The Church. I did watch The Church.
I've been meaning to watch The Church forever because I love all the others, and like I know The Church is going to be good.
Your boy Cameron liked it, I believe, if I remember.
I'm just scared of churches, Kelsi.
Church! Go to church. No, I don't want to. And then you run. Or Church the cute cat. You'd like him. From
not
Pet
when
Cemetery,
he's,
not when he's mean.
Honestly, even I'd even like him when he was mean. I would just let him live. I'd be like, "You're fine, dude."
If he'd scratch up your face and you'd be like, "What did I do wrong? I love you."
I'd be like,
you'd be blaming yourself for him being mean.
This is my fault. Like he'd be like eating my throat, and I'd be like, "This is my own fault."
I love you still. And then you just let him eat you, and you'd be like, "Oh, I'm okay with it." I'd be like, "No,
I deserve this."
No, the new Goosebumps made Slappy even more scary, and the show is more adult and kind of scary. That's kind of fun sounding.
Does he actually slap people? He just like slapping. He's like, yeah, no, earn my name.
This actually is almost convincing me, honestly. But it's also, I don't know, I'm still
What if like more adult means like that he's like, you know, drinking and like dating people and stuff, and he's just like, yo, me and my girlfriend smoking weed or something.
Slappy?
Yeah.
Oh, I was like, who? You're singing he and like Arlstein? Arlstein's in there dating people in the show. I was like, what's going on? I already read Arlstein's adult book, and it's bad. It's real bad. It's like 2-star bad.
Oh my god, I just realized I do actually own a Christopher Pike his adult book here.
I think you just said Christopher Pike.
I did, because I was thinking about, well, not Bike. Obviously nothing about Christopher Pike, but I said Christopher Pike because I was thinking about yesterday how I went to an actual bookstore to get the photo.
Well,
but I think I actually own some.
Which one do you own?
I think it's like there's like a holographic one, like where like the cover has like a little like foil in it, and it's like the cold ones or something.
Oh, I think there is one that's called that.
The cold ones.
That's good, Liz. I'm glad you submitted your points. Hi, my name is Scott Walker, and this is my first time on your channel. Thank you so much for checking it out. I appreciate you. Good night.
The listeners is the one that I'm thinking of, but I also own the cold one as well. But also good night.
Oh, so it's the listeners you have?
I own both.
Both.
But the listeners is the one with the foil cover.
Where are they? Like that you didn't remember you had them?
Just on a shelf that I probably haven't checked in a while. I don't know.
My audio cut out, then came back to Kelsi saying, "How is the hole?" I was so confused. Wait a minute. Am I really behind? Oh, shit. I'm going to have to do speed reading.
Okay, first, before we go to speed reading, do you own this book, Kelsi?
Snowman?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Why?
No reason.
Don't send it to me. Why? Is it unhinged?
Yes, it's very unhinged. It was slightly too unhinged for me, though, so I was going to send it to you.
Okay. How is it too unhinged for you? Lots of butts or what?
Yeah. I feel like you would enjoy it.
I'm up for it.
Also, there is a cigarette ad in the middle of the book.
Oh my god, I don't have one. I don't have one with a cigarette ad. I need this for Garb August. I would totally read it.
Yes. You would like it because it is fun. It's like fun. I traded it in once, but then I noticed that I was at my store and no one had bought it. So I'm like, well, I'm going to buy it again.
So you traded it in and bought it back?
Yes, I did. With trade-in credit.
How is the hole? Anyway, can I speed read yet?
Yeah, you can. I can help you if you want, though, if you need. I'll give you a beat.
I am like in the hole, but it is very weird. It's only 92 pages, so and it can be a quick read. It's making me laugh doing it like that. Bravo, yard work all day. But I did manage to thwart the hoopla gods and maintain ownership of the crown of the swords audio. Yay, Aaron! OMG, thank you so much for singing Killer Tofu. You just made my whole night. Aw. Hey, Kelsi and Andrew. Hey, OSA friends. Hey, Kat. Hey, Kat. Hi, Rachel. Hi, Kat. Cameron. Alicia. Hey, Kat. I am thinking of starting Dead 11. My mom got storage unit today, but I mentioned Mr. Drew from 30s, which was a weird coincidence for OSA, though. You're going to break your teeth chewing ice, Kelsi. Hi, Cameron. Hey, Kat. Scary plus creepy equals creepy. Hey, Jasmine. Hey, Jazz. Love the church and love both Demons movies. Demons 2 is my fave. I just like these sprints. LOL, so entertainment. I didn't even say that right. I'm a diehard Scream for Screen. I'm a diehard Scream fan Scream films. When you get the chance, I'm one of those people who do believe Matthew Leonard's character Stu is alive. Do you think it's possible he is alive or not? I have no idea.
I think he is alive and he's kissing people in prison. Boom, boom.
Oh my. There's a reason I've not talked about the new Goosebumps show. Hi, Hannah.
He loves it that much.
I definitely think Stu could be alive. The Goosebumps is still on Disney, so no weed smoking slappy. But yeah, IDK loved the show and thought it was fun. Hey, I just bought the listeners. Planned on reading it this month. I'm halfway through the Goosebumps show and I'm absolutely enjoying it. Lots of butts. Jasmine. 100. I think it's the scariest episode in the whole Goosebumps series is the Werewolf of Fear Swamp because the atmosphere and the location is a scary world where it looks very terrifying and the house is very scary. The next level speed comment reading. Kelsi, I'm vibing to your speed reading and Andrew's beat. Ouch!
Guitar solo.
That was cool.
That hurt the throat.
The beets?
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
It's fine. I'm alive.
Oh, I actually did lots less flubbing with your little beets.
Because now it's a song, and now you can like put it on Spotify and earn $1 million.
$1 million ducks?
Yeah, they pay you in ducks.
$1 million ducks.
They pay you in ducks. Don't you know that about Spotify?
Didn't you know they pay you on freaking ducks? Or with ducks, I mean. On ducks.
On ducks.
On ducks.
You're like going there.
They pay you on ducks.
And it's not even like they don't even send the ducks to your house. You have to go to the park, and there's just like a duck on the ocean with your royalties check on it. You have to like paddle out there and like, you're like, no, Mr. Duck, don't move too much.
There's a song called Boys on the Docks, but instead I'm gonna make my own version called Boys on the Ducks, and it's gonna be really weird. Boys on the ducks go quack, quack, quack. No, forget it. I am really going insane.
That was my fault. I was beatboxing when I should have been watching.
Did someone eat his food again?
Yeah, Moose ate his food again.
Gosh, Moose, why are you stealing his food?
And I have no idea how much food he had left because I hadn't checked in a while, but it's fine.
I'm sorry.
It's fine.
I distracted you by beatboxing. Well, I didn't beatbox.
Yeah. Wow, Kelsi, now she's being like, I beatboxed and read the comments.
I somehow did both at the same time. Can you please do more Free Willy videos when you get the chance? Because I'm a very passionate Free Willy fan because I love Keiko and especially love the movie franchise. Please, can you do more videos?
Yeah.
If you watch my Free Willy video, that would mean a lot to me because I researched for that video and hardly anyone knows about it. It's from like 4 years ago, before I joined BookTube, when I was still doing wrestling, but I took like a side track and I wanted to do some
wrestle a killer whale as well?
I wish, but I looked up the extensive kind of backstory about the legend that is talked about in Free Willy about what is his freaking name? There's this legend where one of the tribes, he like befriends an orca and it like helps make animals. I can't remember. Anyway, I researched the hell out of that. I researched about killer whales in captivity. I researched about Keiko. I've already watched the documentary about Keiko and how he was released in the wild and how some people are kind of like skeptical about his release. There's like,
what did you call this video?
Free Willy? I mean, I don't know.
Well, because I googled Free Willy slime and slashers and I didn't find anything.
No, it should still be there.
Sorry, I looked up slime and slasher. Once I put the S, it's there.
Oh, it's there. Okay.
Yes.
That one's it's
a long hours. Hell yeah, Kelsi.
One of my most researched videos ever, and I got really passionate and I showed film clips and trailers, and it was a live stream though, so it's kind of rough. Like there's one part where I'm showing a trailer, but the sound's not up, so I show it again with the sound.
That sounds great. I'm added to my watch later list.
No, you don't have to watch it. You don't even care about Free Willy.
I like Free Willy. I love Free Willy. I like Free Willy. Why do you think I don't like Free Willy?
Are you sure you love it to my level? No, I'm just kidding.
No, not your level, Kelsi. No one loves Free Willy to your level. I just like Free Willy. I like orcas. They're nice.
I like orcas. I like the idea of orcas, but they're kind of dicks in the wild because they'll play around with their food, and I do talk about that. And I'm literally like, yeah, orcas are cool. They should not be in captivity, but they are dicks in the wild to their prey. Most animals just kill their prey. They eat them. Kill bite. No, the orca will like come up under a seal, hit it, and then play around with it, scare it and shit, and I don't like that. I think that's kind of messed up. I don't know why they do that. Anyway, that's the one thing I don't like about orcas. No! Thank you, Andrew.
I don't even know. It doesn't even look like it. Does the leak actually show up there?
Maybe it doesn't for you, but it should because you're a mod.
It should. But I'm a mod, as in from the 60s, being like, yo, man, what's up? I'm part of the mod. I'm the mod scene. Do you remember mods?
I remember.
I remember the mods. I did leave a comment on that video, by the way.
On the Free Willy video?
Yeah.
When?
Just now. I said, hell yeah, Kelsi.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I thought you meant like 2 years ago. I was like, how?
No. Well, before years ago, that's what it says.
I definitely didn't know you 4 years ago. I know that.
No.
Thank you for totally complimenting us. Thank you. It was radical. They make a great beat together. Thank you so much. I totally agree about my Free Willy. Robot balloon.
Robot
Or
balloon. Beeble, 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 beeble.
oh, happy birthday, Polly! Happy birthday, Polly! Anyway, that was awesome. LOL. A1 beatboxing. I was watching this documentary about Keiko, and there's a photo of him being captured. It was very heartbreaking to watch him in the sling and then this box, and I think he was captured. Yeah, it is a sad story. I would rather be rescued by a killer whale if I was Australian out in the ocean, or be rescued by an orca if I was drowning or attacked by a great white shark. They can take on a shark.
Except in Jaws, the video game. Jaws Unleashed, the video game. You play as Jaws, and you take out a killer whale. You have a boss fight. One of the boss fights is you get captured and put into like this aquarium, and you go, and then you like break out of the aquarium. You have to like, how the game works is you like, there are like dudes like going around the top of your tank, and you have to like jump out, grab one of them, because like there's scientists with the key card, grab one of them in their mouth, go swim over to one of the
Wait, with them in your mouth?
Yes, so that you can like scan them on the doors and get through into the next area.
That is so weird.
It's Jaws Unleashed is wild. I need to record some footage.
There's someone else who's played it.
I should play that for a freaking well, I'll play that next month. No, the month after.
June. Yeah. June. All right, guys, we're going to do a sprint. Is it okay, Andrew, or can you not handle?
Oh my god. We're only 45 minutes in. Yes, that's fine.
Oh, shoot, yeah. I'm so sorry, guys. I will warn you, these late night sprints are going to be unhinged, and there'll be lots of long talking. So just be warned. Please don't say I didn't warn you. We're going to use this awesome ambiance again, and we're going to do... What do you want to do, Andrew?
What do you want to do? I'm down for whatever. I'm not going to complain. If you want to do an hour, do an hour. You like doing hours.
Yeah, I'm hungry again, so I kind of want to do an hour so I could have a snack tea.
Of course, Kelsi. When have I ever actually complained? I jokingly go like, oh, but I don't care.
You've never complained. I just don't want to come back and then find you like sleeping on camera or something.
You heard it here. Kelsi just doesn't want to come back. She's like, I'm going on sprints for the rest of my life. Bye.
No, I definitely want to come back.
Imagine if you sprinted for 10 years and you just like come
10
back.
years?
Oh, it's me.
All right, so we're going to sprint until 17 of next hour. Because by the time I get it up, it'll be time. All right, we're going to put up this like nice little thingy here. I will see everyone afterwards.
Toodle-oo.
Toodle-oo.
day it's gonna go soon, and we're gonna start soon, you know. Was this quiet enough for not scare people? I hope it doesn't scare people.
I could hear you outside of my headphones. Hello.
Oh, I was too loud then? I was loud? I was trying to be quiet.
My volume was up, so it was
Your volume was up.
It was like all the way up.
Did you get some snackies?
No, I just drank the rest of my drink, which is probably not good and to do without eating.
Weren't you hungry though? Why did you not eat?
I was, but then I got into my diamond painting and I started getting in the zone.
Okay.
And I didn't feel like heating up my mac and cheese.
Why is the butler not heating up the mac and cheese?
I don't know, because he already ate. And so, like, I didn't even ask him. But I should have.
Panda Butler.
Panda! In fact, he joined our Discord because I wanted him to test out the watch party stuff. And so he joined as Panda Butler.
I know, I saw. That's why I made
that.
Yeah, if you look when he joined, I did a laughing face because I knew who it was. I was like, hey.
I didn't know anyone saw.
Yeah, I saw it because I was like, oh, I know who that was.
Woo! So I diamond painted and I listened to my book. Let's see. The Cursed Among Us. Got 29 minutes left.
Damn. Is it good?
Yeah, it's decent. I think it's going to be like a 4-star. It's good. I mean, it's good, you know, but it's not
so funny. It's like,
for me, a standout read that I will like always like rave about is a 4.5 and a 5. A 4 is it's good. I'd still recommend it.
See, that's my 3, which is funny because it's just like
my 3 is like it was okay. I had a good time, but I had some, you know, issues. Or 3.5 is like it was decent, or it's a middle grader YA, and I can't figure out what to rate it. So 3.5 is kind of like it was decent, or it was enjoyable, and it was YA or middle grade. It depends.
Yeah, that's funny because like for me, like 3 is like good, just good. Like it's fine. Like I didn't.
3 is like
feel
decent, but like eh.
Yeah, that's fair. For me, 4 and above is like I really enjoyed it. Like that's
4 is I enjoyed it. I had a great time. I would recommend it. But 4.5 and 5 are like standouts. Like, oh bitch, I'll tell anybody about it. Like, and everybody.
I know you were just kind of like, it's fine, 4 stars. That's why I laughed because it's just like.
Well, I mean, like it's really enjoyable, but it's not a standout per se.
Fair. I was reading more. Well, not more. I just started this. This is volume 5 of Radiant Black.
I like the cover.
It's like very much like a Power Rangers-esque comic book.
Ooh.
It's by Kyle Higgins, who wrote a bunch of the Power Rangers comics, like those early Power Rangers comics. And this was really interesting because, like, so there was like a choice between like 2 characters as to like whether or not one would accept the superhero power, like which one would be basically like think of it, which one would be the Black Ranger. So that's like the 2, and it's like so the story is it's like. It tells one chapter of the story from the perspective if one character did it, and then it retells the story from the perspective had the other character taken the power and become the Black Ranger. And it's interesting because like the first 2 issues, it's like, this guy was the right choice. But then the second one goes and is like, oh, he fucks up in the second one. And I think the other guy is going to do better in the second one. So it's like, it's kind of fun because it's like, it really highlights how it's like each character is very much situationally like more suited for a situation, and it makes you kind of think, and it's fun. So
speaking of things that are like Power Rangers, have you ever seen that ridiculous unauthorized adult Power Rangers reboot?
Oh yeah, but like so
I love that though. Did you not like it?
No, I love it too, but it was made as a joke. Like I think people don't understand that was made as a way of being like, wouldn't it be funny if someone did a serious, gritty version of Power Rangers?
Yeah, but it's kind of amazing.
Yeah, no, it's good. Like he nailed the
that
tone.
Freaking fight sequence is like with the Black Ranger.
Yeah,
so freaking cool.
No,
but also
it's good.
Drugs and orgies, but
yeah, but it's like intentionally silly. So like I feel like people got like mad about that. And I was like, no, like that was the point.
Didn't get mad. I freaking loved it.
Yeah,
Rita Repulsa was actually scary. I was like, yes, queen.
Yeah, no, it was very fun and very cool.
And Bulk and Skull were actually like freaking hardcore. Badasses.
That was done by the have you ever seen the movie Detention?
I don't think so. No.
2011. So it is like by the same director that did that, and it's
Oh.
Joseph Kahn is the one who directed that, and it is a weird horror movie that's like a weird teenage horror movie, and it's like people, when I recommend it to people are very much 50-50 on whether or not they like Detention from 2011, because some
I'll
people
have to look that up and put it on my list.
are like, this is unhinged and awesome and wild and weird, and other people are like, I hated it. So it's like it is a very weird movie, and it's kind of unhinged. So like I think you would like it, but I don't know if everyone else would like it because it's kind of a slasher. So it's a slasher dark comedy movie. So maybe it's something you could watch in June, you know?
Yeah. For some reason I couldn't remember if we had talked about the Power Rangers like fake reboot thing or not, but I don't think we ever did.
No, I don't think we ever have. I actually own Detention on DVD, so maybe I can stream that for June.
Yeah. Is that your second class?
Yars.
Or is it your third?
No, it's not like. Well, it's like
I don't know why I did this.
Mini-me. Well, I didn't finish the second. I didn't finish the first glass because like it was down here.
Oh, okay.
And then I just topped off the rest of the bottle, and that was this. So
I
have no
curious.
more.
I'm here for a little bit. Finished at 11 and loved it. I'm still loving it. I'm about 38% in, but I'm loving it. Now I'm reading Mama by Ruby Jean Jensen.
Oh, yeah.
Ruby Jean Jensen sometimes is a slow burn, but it's a lot of fun. I've not read Mama though. I think Cameron did. And
I think I own that, and then I sent it away. It's gone now.
Just got home from work, Christine.
Work.
Hey.
Hello.
Hey, peeps. Been reading some Fear Street books for the first time. That's fun. How go? Enjoying them.
I am a little candy. Peeps.
Howdy. I'm a peep. Oh my god, Kat got me more peeps. And guess what one flavor is? I bet you'll never be able to guess in the history of guessing.
Human femur.
Definitely not.
I mean,
it's way better than that.
You're presuming. Have you had human femur?
I am presuming. I'm presuming human femur's pretty bad, but
probably
this is actually good. It's Rice Krispie Treat Peep. Paul was not impressed, but he was like, cool, yeah. I was like, why don't you like sweets, bitch?
I thought it was cool. I thought that was interesting. It's just like it's one of those things that I'd be very interested to try because it's hard to imagine.
Yeah, how can a Peep taste like a Rice Krispie treat? But it makes sense because marshmallow is in a Rice Krispie treat, and Peep essentially is a marshmallow.
But the crunchiness, that's what I think of a crispy, the crispy part.
Yeah, the crunch is going to be missing, obviously, but they do have kind of crunchy eyes. Bite the eyeballs off.
Oh, Kelsi's going full mayfly now. She's like, taking the
eyeballs
eyes out.
I just said delicacy. Delicacy.
Delicacy.
Howdy. Wish I could be here, but I'm out with friends. Well, that's fun too.
I hope you enjoy that with friends.
Willow! We're sending you Willow vibes, which means we hope you have a fun, unhinged time. Got 15% into Daughter of the Deep by Rick Riordan and did my diamond painting coasters. I worked on my diamond painting. It's like a Lisa Frank style, and I freaking love it.
How is Daughter of the Deep?
Old school April ASMR is what your boy Andrew was doing. Uh-oh, Linda got scared. Froggy!
Okay.
I was watching something on another tab, and I thought, what is this whispering thing? I just jumped, but I had you all hidden while I worked on paperwork for work and watched the fox on the front porch.
Oh my god, you have a fox on your front porch. I'd be like, ooh. There's this cute Instagram channel, not channel, it's an account, whatevs, that they like always have a fox that visits and they like feed the fox. So they have like this relationship with the fox where it comes and like they give it food and they like give it a pet and it's like, oh, she's pregnant. And we know where she's like, we make sure that her kids are okay and stuff. And it's very cute.
That's cute.
She trusts these people so much that she like brings her like pups around every once in a while and stuff.
Oh, I love that. OMG, no. That scared me, says Jules. I'm watching a scary movie and someone was getting killed at the exact time you started whispering. I about peed myself. I'm so sorry, Jules.
I'm sorry.
I knew you'd scare peeps.
What? I was good.
I'm joking.
You would have done the same.
I would have, but I think my
Look at
whispering would
Nami
be
jumped.
less scary.
Nami like ran and jumped up
I
to the
saw.
window in protest. She's like, "How dare you say this about
How
him?
dare you say my own is scary?" And she runs and jumps. Wait, did you eat cold? No. I would not eat cold mac and cheese. I'm sorry, I cannot. I just did not eat. I just drank, which is not really a good thing to do. 33% into someone can build a nest in. Switching back to body rides.
Run that body like it's a skateboard.
I came in super late, so just scavenged Indeed for remote jobs that didn't look like a scam. Indeed,
Yeah,
it's
tough.
annoying looking at it.
That's
Indeed.
tough. It's tough.
Body rides. I'm sure you might not like it, Christine. I started it, but I'm only like 5% in. So
I'm sure you might not like it. She said.
Well, that's not really definitive, is it? But I'm pretty sure you won't like it because you haven't seemed to been liking any besides Midnight Lair, and I don't think it's like Midnight Lair yet. So we'll have to see. 30 pages left.
Flesh? I thought you liked Flesh.
I don't know if she finished Flesh.
I don't know if she fleshed out her opinions.
I got 40 pages into my Sweet Valley High book. The twin Jessica Wakefield is pure evil.
Nice. That's fun. That's fun.
It is a ride, Christine.
You could almost say a body ride.
Oh, it's a ride. It's fun and wink. It's fun and absolutely ridiculous. Less rumps, more nips. Might have to read 2 Layman's next month. Not sure if I will get to that one. So I've started it, but I'm not going to finish it this month. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, read all the Layman's next month.
I'm excited about reading more Layman's in a month. It's fine to me. Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why. Okay, I got a job listing on Indeed for a special agent position in the FBI. That's hard.
But I would only accept it if it was like the X-Files. Like I would like do the interview and be like, aliens, and they'd be like, no, we don't want you to spy on normal people. Boo earns.
Slap them with a glove. I don't have a glove on, but imagine it's a glove.
I've always wanted a glove. It seems like too like fashionably wear gloves. It's just
People
a lot of work.
will just think you're Michael Jackson.
Oh, I thought they would think I'm like a cool like fencing dude. Like I'm like a cool like
if it was
member of the nobility. Like you have like black gloves, you like take them off and you go, whatcha, I challenge you to a duel.
It would be funnier and better if it was like elbow high gloves that you were randomly wearing and you were like, yeah, when you pull it off and then you go, how dare you, sir? And it makes a really audible slapping whoopoo whoopoo noise.
I have bitch slapped someone before.
Really?
Yeah, I was like in high school, but
who'd you bitch slap?
Some dude who was like being mean to a lady. He was being an asshole. He said some sketchy things about boobs, and I was like, "Ka-cha!"
Did you really go ka-cha?
Yeah, I didn't say ka-cha, but I did back it.
Oh, that is amazing. Oh, I'm impressed.
Everyone was like, "Did you just bitch slap that dude?" And I was like, "Yes, I did."
What did the dude do? Run away?
No, he just accepted it.
That's amazing. I baked an upside down pineapple cake and started Pike's chain letter. Mindy always gets a lot done during sprints. She finished her movie and read 7 pages. I think Ferris Bueller.
Wow.
Wait, was I right or am I wrong, Mindy?
Mindy's not taking a day off. She's reading even more.
Somebody said they were watching Ferris Bueller. Hello, briefly. It is a longer one, 500 pages. Yeah, and it's only on Kindle. There's no audio.
Excuse me? She said 500 pigs?
I know.
How long it is? So I feel like, you know, Alicia works on a farm. I feel like she knows how many words you could fit on a pig. You know
500
what I mean?
pigs worth of words.
Yeah, so it's like if you line all of the pigs up and you just like read, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Coral, by the way, one of our co-hosts, linked below. Please subscribe. She's amazing. But 500 pigs, LOL. She agrees that pigs could be a valuable source of writing.
That would be amazing to read off of pigs, like someone just like like
I
maybe
guess.
it's something.
They're
maybe
already
in, like-
bacon. What more do you want from them? No,
They're free. Like maybe you do it in
you're
mud.
a vegetarian. I eat them. I'm mean. Ignore me.
I eat them. I'm mean. I would maybe like do it in mud so it doesn't hurt them. You know, you just like put it in mud and it dries. And
You use
just
your
wash it off.
finger so it's soft.
Yeah.
It tickles.
Yeah, and they're like, hee hee hee, I'm a pig. Hee hee hee.
I did dishes. No, Mindy.
And
Throw the dishes across the room.
just break all of your dishes.
That wouldn't be very productive, I gotta say. Oh my god, there's so much. Good night, Mrs. Boo Boo. Or Bew Bew.
Pew, pew, good night.
That's definitely not it. I'm sorry.
Do you need more like a beat for you?
Hold on, as soon as I get back. Yeah. But it hurt your voice. Okay.
Too late now. Too late now.
Hey, just back from Subaru, watching the diaries, watching the Oilers. Probably won't read tonight, but I'm reading Where He Can't Find You and loving it. 500 pigs, lol. But briefly, I mean, I'm at the end of this stream. No, there are probably 500 male pigs in it too. Probably. I love the Power Rangers movie. I love the old school one too. Read almost 50 pages in a couple of next door. I read 2 middle grade books and 1 short story today. Watching the Princess Bride later tonight. Loved Mama. It's so spooky and cozy at the same time. Booga flavor. So it's marshmallow flavored marshmallow. Yes. What was the last non-sport thing that Paul was impressed by? Hey, I'll just join. I finished the audio for Pearl earlier and loved it. So weird, but good. I'll probably read some more of Jurassic Park tonight. Cameron, you're the reason I got Mama. I saw your review and had to get it with a hint of rice. Crunchy eyes. Speaking of foxes, most of the music videos in my music video activity prompt were openings to Fox Kids and Fox Box shows. Doing boring things today. I have a lot of writing and data analysis to do. It has been out there since 9:55-10:15. It was hiding from the dogs next door. They keep jumping in and out of the bush that runs along the front of the porch. This is prime dinner entertainment before studying. I liked it. I liked Flush okay. Nothing has lived up to Midnight Lair to me, though I am thinking I was too hard on Endless Night. Same. Just kidding. It doesn't even make sense. And my resume indicates I'm qualified for the B.I. I have to read Midnight Lair. Body rides will not be your new
Wicca high.
I accidentally slapped someone one time. What? Loomis. Yeah, it was Ferris Bueller. You can fit a lot of words in a pig. Good night. I read Stay Out of the Basement, having goosebumps reading marathon this weekend. Hey y'all, I'm trying to figure out how to make my family holiday count activity prompts. Woo! That was pretty good.
I think so. No one was commenting. The last time everyone was like in awe of it. Now this time they're like,
we don't like this beat.
They're like, I can't believe you chose that particular beat. And I'm like,
how dare you? Your flow is off.
Look, Wisteria is like, that's Wisteria, right? Or is that? It is. I
don't know which cat is which.
It was. I couldn't tell if it was Blueberry because Blueberry has like the full.
I know.
The full face.
I gotta head out. Good night.
Give you a
word.
Bird.
He slapped my hat off my head, so I tried to do the same thing back to him, and I completely missed and just hit him hard in his face. That's amazing.
He earned it. He earned it.
That was awesome. It wasn't my best performance, but Andrew did a really great job. I think his performance was freaking choice.
But your performance is good too. You didn't even go blah, blah, blah. That's a good sign. When you're doing like speed reading, if you don't go blah, 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 blah.
I mean, it wasn't that fast, but we still got through them pretty quick.
Yeah, I think we still did it.
That was the most concentrated comment reading I've seen from you yet. See? Thank you, Froggy.
See, Ribbit.
Whenever we, instead of, at a poetry reading, people snap. But for Froggy, when she does something like, it says something that we love, we're like, oh, Ribbit!
Oh, I thought you were going to slap. I thought instead of clap, you do slaps because she slapped that guy.
Well, I mean, because you did slap a man, maybe we should go, Drop that album. Beatboxing is better than speed reading. I agree.
I do not know.
It's very entertaining. Thank you, Melissa.
Thank you, thank you.
So, what did everyone else get up to who hasn't shouted out what they have gotten up to? Like I said, I've read my book and I have 29 or 24 or something, 20 or something or other minutes left.
Something or other.
I always say something or other. It's my thing. 29 minutes. I was right the first time. Uber's sending me messages. Get out of here, Uber. I haven't left my house since I got back in town.
Uber's like, yo, remember the outside world? And you're like, whatever, bitch. Shut up.
Whatever, bitch. I'm happily in my house at all times. The only time I left was when Kat drove me to Piccadilly's, which is an old people restaurant.
You also do go on daily walks with Jackson, though.
Well, me and Paul alternate a lot of times. So sometimes Paul goes and not me. But yes.
That's fair.
It's fair. Showered and thought about reading, but didn't.
Why did you say it like that?
I don't know. It was like a song.
You're like
it's
peasants.
Fair.
You're like, oh, you peasants. Yes, it's fair. You peasants who have to leave their houses.
Peasants. I'm lucky because I sit in my throne, which is my office chair, all day and night and literally have no life. I don't think people would think that's great, but whatever.
You literally sleep in the office chair. But with the Beats.
You were dropping Beats and I got the Beats earrings on, so it's perfect.
And we also got...
Is it blueberry or wisteria?
A blueberry.
He looked at me.
He was like, hello? He's like, it's my big break.
Well, he can't hear me, so I don't know why he'd look at me, but whatever.
I mean, well, cats have good hearing. They can definitely hear you.
You think?
Oh, yeah. I bet you the cats know your voice at this point.
3 rows on a blanket? Oh, so you must be crocheting. And 4 pages in a book. Very good. Caught up on YouTube. It's April. I don't leave the house this month. I feel ya. I have to go to the library because the stupid statistics program I need to use doesn't work on Macs. No. Gotta use one of their Windows computers. Hi, Kitty! And not Kitty the person, but Kitty the kitty. You know, Blueberry.
Kitty the kitty.
Kitty the kitty. Oh, look how cute. Stop, this is mesmerizing and cute as hell.
He's firing lasers. Zoom, 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 zoom. Every time a cat does like that, I imagine they're like firing a laser breath.
I could see that. I've got about 100 pages left in a spell for chameleon. Are you liking it this much? I know it's one of your favorites, but are you liking it upon this reread, or is it living up to your expectations? What a sweet face. Blueberry! Oompa, loompa, doopa dee doo. I don't know if they talk about being a blueberry, but remember how that girl turns into a blueberry?
Yes.
Well, that could be Blueberry. It'd be way cuter if she turned into the cat Blueberry. I'm sorry, get out of here. You're just a regular Blueberry. I don't want you.
If that was a thing, like, people would just take their kids and become a cat. Like, they'd be like,
That's true. They'd be like, I need the Willy Wonka treatment. I do not want this kid. I want a cat. No offense, parents. Oh, no.
I mean, they're the ones doing it. So, yes, offense.
Well, maybe. Good yawn. I just got fired from job on Thursday, so my reading should pick up. Oh, I'm so sorry, though.
I'm so sorry. That's crappy.
Yeah, it's not an easy thing. I love the blueberry scene in Willy Wonka. We don't love the blueberry scene right now. Oh, I do.
Look at Blueberry, he's going away. He said,
no, Blueberry.
He's like, how dare you? He just left the room.
He literally was like, bitch, you could watch my ass as I walk away. Such a cute little tail, too. Cute little rumps. I like his rump.
Look at, she's showing her belly now.
Oh, cute. That looks like her paws.
No, here, I'll show you the belly.
How can you show me? Oh! Play a drinking game every time a cat is on camera. You'd be crunk as hell by the end. I'm so sorry to hear this. I am so sorry. Truly.
Oh no, there's a bug.
Oh no. Bugs. He's going after bugs. So I'm also in the middle of Dead 11, but I'm trying to finish the shorter book first that I only have like 29 minutes on. So hopefully I can finish that up and at least read a book today.
This little bug.
What is it?
It's like it was a little ladybug. I'm gonna let it outside. 1 second, I'll be back.
Oh, okay. Uh-oh, Melissa's had too many beers. So it does and doesn't live up to expectation. It talks a lot about women in a weird way, which is somewhat of its time, I guess. I understand. And sometimes you don't remember feeling a certain way about a book when you read it, the first time or back in the day when you weren't so aware of those types of things. Blueberry Cuda belongs to us. I know, he's so cute. Interesting to read Dead 11 with OJ passing. I know. I was just thinking that, Froggy, how weird it emphasizes the OJ chase. And then Paul the other day was like, OJ died. And I was like, what? I'm literally reading a book that's referencing the hell out of the OJ chase. He accidentally said was instead of is. Obviously, it's still a ladybug, I guess. It looked kind of gray, though. Aren't ladybugs like black and red? It looked gray and scary. But I applaud Andrew for wanting to save the bug. I would have to get Paul to take care of it because I'm freaked out by bugs and things. Oh, I feel in my heart so deeply. My face has decided to celebrate OSA by breaking out like a teenager. That's like me every month, so my face is like, yo, you don't have to be an adult. You could still have the face of a teenager, but in a bad way. And I'm like, no, why do you do this to me? I could go to the dermatologist and actually do something about it, but what ifs? And I never found the blade, but I even vacuumed even more. I vacuumed the hell out of it more. And Kat came over. I warned her about the blade. We even got down on the carpet because we made a fort. So yeah, I did not find it.
Sorry I took long. I was gonna go out the front door, and there was a big group of guys coming in, and I was like, I don't want to talk to any of these people. So I went out the back door to let the bug out.
You said it was a ladybug, like past tense, and everyone was like, was.
Well, sorry, it is a ladybug, but it was trapped in the one part, like the top part of the lamp.
Uh-huh.
So like it got very dusty. So like I had to.
That's why it was all white and weird.
Yeah. It was like I was like, oh, you're supposed to clean these things, aren't you? I need to clean this part because like cats were like watching. I was like, why are you guys staring at the lamp? Like you're looking at the light, and it was like this little thing was trying to crawl up. And I was like, oh, poor baby.
Also, the bug could have gotten scared by the cats and turned white.
No.
I want to reread Dead 11 so much right now. I have the audio from the library, but I've got stuff that's due back prior. I am loving it, and I like the audio. I'm actually reading along as I listen, so I'm using the physical and the audio.
Did you say you didn't like the audio, though?
No, I do like it.
Oh.
I'm just not very far into it because I was trying to finish the shorter book first, and because I'm just listening to this one as I diamond paint, whereas Dead 11, I'm like actually reading along as I listen.
Makes sense.
My face has done the same. I feel for you. I cannot stand my face, but it's the only one I have, so I have to make do with it.
I think you have a very nice face, and so
shut up, Andrew. You're lying.
What? Why would I lie about your face?
Because it's bad. Because we're all talking about how people are breaking out. Like,
would you believe Moose? She likes your face.
I like her face better. She's got such a tiny face.
Yeah,
and a cute
big old clompers. Big old clompers.
Clomper. Oh my god, her feet are kind of big compared to her body.
Well, because she's got like those big polydactyls. She's got so many extra paws, so it's like literally like a moose.
Oh, that's so cute. The blade that I lost has entered the Twilight Zone. It's so weird. Like, what if one day we randomly see it, like, in the... Hopefully not in anyone's foot, but, like, in the corner of the room or something. I am pumped to read Dead 11. I think that'll be my next read. I honestly am only 40% in and loving it. I like your face. Oh, thank you, Alicia.
Everyone likes faces.
I'm in my 40s and still break out all the time. Yeah, 35, still breaking out literally all the time. Still have UJAS pores. I blame it on my medicine, but who knows. Moose!
Moosey goosey.
Nonsense. We love your face. Thank you. I'm just being silly. She is such a cutie kitty. I agree. I don't know why I'm gonna embarrass myself like this, but I had a dream last night. I was dating you, Kelsi, and Paul kept asking why you were dating a gay man. I actually love this story. So Paul comes out of nowhere and he's like, "Why are you dating a gay man?" That's amazing.
That to me that sounds funny because it's almost like that. Like I read it in like the Paul like, why would a dog look like Richard Gere from the 60s? But like I read it like
why would an animated dog look? Wait, why would an animated dog from the 50s look like Richard Gere?
So I just imagine like, why would you, a straight woman, be dating a gay man?
I gotta screen capture this. It's going in my memory book.
What are you gonna show Paul? Be like,
no, I'm keeping it for my memories.
You
wait a minute, it didn't do a good job. Hold on.
You make your journal sound a lot creepier when you're like, it's my memory book.
My memories.
My memories.
That is going in the journal. Yes. Hope you like doing laundry, Travis.
Maybe he's like, yeah, laundry for Evs.
I love that so much, Travis.
That's so cute.
And he's laughing too. That is actually an amazing dream, and I'm very flattered that you had this dream. Even though, you know, it's totally fine and not creepy. It works because of the situation. If you were a regular guy being like, yo, hey, I had a dream I was dating you, I'd be like, what? Oh my gosh, this is real old school. Watching Dynasty.
Damn, who shot JR, bitch?
Drama. And also, who shot JR?
I forget.
I don't know, but that's the big thing everyone talks about. Wait, that's like Dallas.
Oh, yes.
Not Destiny. I was like, what? Destiny's like rich ladies fighting. You're like, oh yeah, Dynasty. Who shot JR? It's so Dallas.
What else? Dallas Dynasty. What else?
I just realized that. I was like, yeah, that's the famous one. I was like, wait a minute.
I guess I'm gonna do my I'm wrong dance.
Okay, so I'm right is, but I'm wrong is. And then you disappear off the screen. It's fine and not creepy. It's all these sprints. You've been on my mind. No, trust me. I'm like haunting your life right now. I'm like, I'm on your screen. I'm in your Discord. I'm on your phone.
Nobody's dating me in their dreams.
We're just drop kicking you. Just kidding. I saved you from hell.
Kelsi, that makes it sound like you have in a dream drop kicked me randomly.
I did not. Oh, yeah. My dreams are really weird. I don't even know. I mean, I did. One of the ones I remember, of course, is helping Robert McCammon when he was throwing up in the bathroom. And also defending him against all of his haters in this school.
Which, to be fair, you're always doing anyway.
Well, I am always defending him against people. That's true. And no one asks. Like, no one's bashing him. But I'm like, Robert McCammon, he deserves all the praise. And I just defend and defend. I need to show you guys this amazing. Can I show it, Andrew, please?
What are you asking about?
Me saving you from hell.
Oh, well, I didn't make it. So why would I be like, no, you cannot show?
Yeah. Because you're in it. Hold on. It's literally my favorite thing maybe ever. So we were talking about me being in heaven and being let in because what if Richard Lehman controlled heaven in this twisted world? And because I liked his books, I got let into the pearly gates, whereas Andrew's been kind of critical of your boy Lamey. And so Andrew would be banished to hell, essentially. But right when he gets there, and Dean Koontz in Andrew's version of hell runs hell because he doesn't like Koontz either. So Koontz is like, welcome to my lair. And Andrew's like, no. But he looks really happy in this picture, which you'll see in a second. But anyway, I use a lasso with a rump attached to the end, which is a butt. And I try to save him from my Layman heaven. I said, let me save you. Anyway, here's Dean Koontz as a demon ruling hell. This is me saying, let me save you. Here is Loomis and Andrew in hell. Also more Koontz.
We died together.
And the lasso's right there. I'm gonna save you guys. It's so cute. Yeah, this is probably not a good end for most people, but I'll take Layman.
Yeah,
Any
I'll
day.
also take Layman. 100%.
Bitch, you better say that if you want to get lassoed out of hell.
Like, save me.
Save me. And I will save Loomis as well, of course.
Yeah, maybe it was all a trick. Like, I went to hell to save Loomis, and then we both get up to heaven, you know?
You're such a good dream friend, Kelsi. I'm sorry Loomis had to go to hell. It's okay. We just wanted to rescue him. Team Dickie all the way. If anyone's wondering who Dickie is, it's Richard Layman. Somehow Layman is less creepy than that hairpiece. True. Dallas Dynasty, same. Also, who shot JFK? Who even cares about who shot JR? We are like, no one cares about JR. We only care about JFK. Our friend Amy, we've got to fight for her and what she cares about, and that's JFK.
That's it, though. That's her one belief system. JFK.
Richard Layman, aka Dick Dangle. Oh, good. Oh, wait. Oh, God. No matter how many times I see Kuntz, I'm still surprised by the hair. But is heaven better if Lamey is there, Andrew?
I mean, a lot more rumps. I'm down.
I think if you see flying rumps with wings, it's worth it.
Flying rumps. I gotta call the angels. You know how like there's like in like normal heaven, there's like the little
We're losing
cherubs.
people left
There's,
and
like,
right.
The cherubs.
No!
You know, there's like normal heaven. There's like the cherubs who's like the little babies who are like, "Ooh, we got the wings." But like in Richard Layman's heaven, it's all like rumps, where it's like, "Woohoo!"
It's just the butts.
We're here
with wings. Like, hey,
woohoo! We're here.
Going by initials gets you shot. It's true.
It's true.
Flying rumps. His hair is so weird. It kind of is, but that graphic is amazing.
Yeah,
it's so good.
That's so good.
You could put the one of me in heaven next to the one of you in hell, side by side. I'm gonna put that in my journal. It's gonna be so good. I'm gonna put them side by side, or maybe like diagonal to each other like this. It'll look so great. I'm very excited. Please don't unsub. I'm normal. I swear. I'm a normal person. Mostly. You know, is normal overrated? We're losing people again.
We're
3
not.
people left.
We're actually not losing people.
Yo, I just saw 3 people leave.
Well, whatever. 3 lanes.
We hate rumps. Oh wait, we gained some.
Yeah.
Then the second they hear me, then when they hear me utter the R word, they leave. I can't say it anymore. They'll get me. They'll unsub.
Umps. Well, I'm gonna call it the umps.
The umps, so no one knows what I'm talking about.
The umps.
Add a tick to the please don't unsub tally. I think it's the first time tonight, but
it is the first time tonight, but
the journal flip through is gonna be so unhinged. It's scary.
Oh yeah.
Like, I'm afraid to flip through the journal.
You might have to make that a Patreon only one, because I don't think anyone's going to get half of them otherwise.
It will probably be a 3-hour video. I'm really doing good with putting just like 4 or 5 pages per month, which is what I've allotted myself to finish the journal out for 12 months. So, except for Old School April, which has its own journal, but it doesn't have like a lot of jokes in it yet. We'll see. I do want to make a collage of all the co-hosts as animals. So I still need to make Coral into a snake. I need to make... Christine's already a parrot, so that's done. I need to make Elizabeth into a barracuda, Cameron into a barracuda.
You need to make you into a barracuda as well.
I was already a barracuda. I'm freaking the badass boss bitch of the barracuda.
No, sorry, I forgot with the cigar.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see who else needs to be an animal. Venus needs to be a parrot.
Have you made Cat into a snake?
Yeah, she was a snake. Okay. She looks really cute as a snake.
Aww.
Look at her little pigtails.
Aww. That's like her fangs, though. Like, she's like, ooh, I got normal teeth, but my fangs are my pigtails. Ka-changla, and you're dead. So,
yeah, I need to make Venus, Elizabeth, Cameron, Coral, and Alex into animals, and then I can do a nice animal collage in my journal, and I'm very excited.
And I just put like Free Willy at the top, and then like
yes,
it's like the animal attack prompt basically.
That would be amazing. I will, and I bought if you want to see what I bought for my Halloween journals, I have it right here. Come on, you bitch ass, move.
I'm sorry, I'm moving, Kelsi. I'm moving.
Not you. Okay, here it is. I'm very excited about this. So, for Halloween, I can either do. I'm doing a Halloween readathon. If anyone wants to know, it's called Halloweenathon, and it's going to be a lot of fun. A big community event. It's going to have reading, watching, and activities, just like Old School April. So here's one choice, or here's one choice. They're both ghost themed, but
they're cute.
BYOB, build your own board. It'll be either build your own bingo board if you want to go simple, or build your own game board, because we've got like a film strip looking game board that goes, like, you can trick or treat along this special map that I made. I'm very excited about it. So yes, I kind of like the one with orange on it.
I agree. I'm also going for the orange ones.
Because I think orange, well, one, it's one of my favorite colors, but it says Halloween more to me.
Maybe you can turn the other ghosties into like a horror movie.
Oh no, though! I just realized it doesn't have grid. It's just plain paper. That's sad.
That would be better for jokes, though, right?
That's true. This one does have dots, and this one doesn't.
So maybe one can be a joke one, like I'm sure that because you're doing plenty of sprints there, you can just have a whole thing devoted to jokes, right?
If I have that many jokes, we'll see. I do like the orange one better, but I'm going to be scared about not having freaking a grid. But I'm sure I can do it.
But isn't that the ultimate unhinged lifestyle? You're giving it to the unhinged. There ain't no grids to hold you down.
I have way more Halloween stickers than even old school stickers, so I could put stickers everywhere.
Yes, fight the system.
I'm missing all the, hold on. You will become a snake, Coral. You will get connected to your inner snake. Will you have a separate journal for your Halloween? Oh, I'm sorry. I just answered that. Yes, I'm excited. I like Werewolf of Fever Swamp, but I don't think it's particularly scary. I think Welcome to Dead House is pretty scary. And as an episode of the show, I think The Haunted Mask is scary. Because I think they really did a good job making the masks look scary as hell. Your parrot pick is perfect, Christine. It really is one of my favorite things ever of all time. I still have all, like, you guys, I'm not going to show it to you, but I still have all the raw pictures Christine gave me of her making angry faces, and it brings me so much joy every time I see it. I want to secretly, this is creepy, I want to secretly put them all in the back of my journal so I can look at them whenever I want, and that sounds like a stalker, Christine.
Why? Why does that sound like a stalker?
Because I'm secretly going to have pictures of Christine looking angry in the back of my journal.
It's not a secret anymore. You said it to a public sprint to Christine. She's on it. She's fine.
Oh no. They're like, oh, she's a stalker.
Christine is gonna be like, yeah, go ahead.
I tried to channel my inner evil parrot. I really do think you did a great job. Finished my book and got the next Dewey's Sprint announcement posted on all 6 of our social media sites. That's a lot. Now I can pick my next book.
Yeah,
what are you picking next?
I don't even think I can name 6 freaking social media sites. I can only name 3.
It's not a secret anymore.
Oh, whoa, cool. No, he just spilled on wine everywhere.
No! Blueberry. He wants to make your whole house blue.
No,
red.
That's a lot of wine that was everywhere. Okay, well, I'll be back.
All right. Oh, no. You have my blessing to haunt the back of your journal. Thank you. Let's see, where was I before I went down there? Oh, poor Andrew having to clean this up. That sucks. I love Fever Swamp 2. Great book and episodes. I like Orange and White Ghosts. I agree on Orange. I'm excited about the Halloween readathon. I'm so glad. I'm very, very pumped. So it'll have a few co-hosts that I don't usually have, because I kind of like work with the same people over and over again. So the Halloween one will have some different co-hosts, but we'll still have like the same people in the community. Like Andrew is going to be a part of this thing called the Monster Squad, who's going to be a squad of friends who help like do sprints and watch parties and who get tagged in every video so I could cross promote them and stuff like that. So it'll have a small group of co-hosts, but like a bigger community group around it, if that makes sense. So my Monster Squad peeps will be helping, and everyone who participates is going to be called a pumpkin head. So if you want to come and be a pumpkin head, join Halloweenathon. I'm very excited about it. I can't wait to show you guys the map. I have it already done. I did it in January. 10 months ahead of time, no biggie. So yes, build your own board, like bingo board, or build your own game board. And the game board can be as intensive or light as you want. For instance, I'm going to have a whole list of prompts, watching, reading, and activity prompts. And people, what they can do is they'll pick the prompts they want to put on their board. Say the board has like up to 45 spaces, so you could actually play it with like a die or dice.
Fire or Jameson?
Fire, please. He's asking what drink I want. So you can roll the dice and then maybe like number each square and then write out the prompts or like number the prompts on the list. And so you roll, and depending on what square you go on, say like you land on 9, you go in the list, go 9 down, and that's the prompt you have to fit that time. Then you roll again and blah, blah, blah. Or you can do it with a picker wheel, like color code the film strip, have some blue, some red, some yellow, and have a spinner wheel with prompts with certain colors. You can do it any way you want, or you could be very simplistic and just have, don't even use a die and just have like 9 places on the board that you want to, move to. Like, I'm going to do this prompt and this prompt and that prompt and this prompt, whatever. So you can do it as intricate or as loose as you want, and I'm so excited about it. And if you really don't want to fool with a game board, you don't have to. You could just pick your favorite prompts, put them on your own bingo board, and you could do more than one bingo board. It's not a competition, so no points. It's all for fun, but I like the game element and the build your own element of it. And the biggest thing of all is there'll be lots of watch parties, just like Old School April, like lots of Halloween-y episodes, lots of horror movie watch parties and Halloween-y watch parties. There'll be sprints, of course, and there'll be activities like I'm going to do Halloween crafting and all kinds of stuff. And we'll probably have like a big overnight slumber party thing like we're doing for Old School April. Halloween games, yada, 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 yada. I'm so excited that you're excited, Amanda. I have really been excited about it. Do you remember a werewolf film called Ginger Snaps? Yeah. I've never seen it, but a lot of people love it. Yes. I'm going to have
great.
to actually... I didn't know you were still listening. Is it going okay? We can go on a sprint, by the way, if you want.
No, it's fine. I'll be back in like maybe, I don't know, 15 minutes.
We could definitely sprint. And then you could just clean. Well, let me know. Blueberry finally got his revenge. Aww. Poor Andrew. Cat's trying to get crunk. R.I.P. wine. I picked Girl on a High Wire by Ray Foley. Vintage 60s murder mystery. That sounds like fun. The 3 greatest werewolf movies of all time. The original Wolfman from the 40s. American Werewolf in London. And Ginger Snaps. Not stamps. I know you meant snaps. Are the 3 best werewolf movies. I'm so excited for Halloween. Cameron may be involved. Shh. Sorry, Cameron. I'm kind of just secretly saying that maybe. I'm not saying for sure, but he is the king of Halloween, in my opinion. Just saying. I need to be a pumpkin head. Yay, Mindy. Please be a pumpkin head. So, like, every single person is a pumpkin head who participates. And I just think that's so cute. Like, so the Discord, which I already made, of course, somehow 10 minutes. Thank you.
Are you eating the barbecue or am I putting it in the fridge?
I kind of want some of that mac and cheese.
Okay, but are you going to have any of the barbecue?
Is it like pulled pork?
There's pulled pork and burnett's. I'm going to leave it out then if you...
Just some pulled pork, I guess.
I'm just going to leave it all out.
Okay. Anyway, I already have the Discord set up, and it says when you join, welcome pumpkin heads. It makes me excited. I don't know. Whatevs. My friend Lauren helped me come up with the pumpkin head idea. I thought that was cute. Halloween-a-thon sounds so fun. I'm very, very pumped about it because Halloween is my favorite holiday of all time. I live, breathe Halloween. For me, it could be Halloween all the time. So essentially, the reason it's called Halloween-a-thon is because it's celebrating all things spooky season, all things Halloween. It's really embracing the love of fall, the love of spooky season, the love of Halloween. Not just reading-wise. That's why I wanted to call it not a readathon, but an a-thon, because it's about all things Halloween, not just reading like it's Halloween or spooky season, but in fact, the prompts will be general, so people don't have to read spooky or anything, but I do definitely want to watch thematic things and do thematic things that are very appropriate to Halloween time and to fall time, you know? Thank you so much. I'm excited. I really honestly don't know too much about werewolves and werewolf movies. This sounds rad. I'm so glad you like the idea. So again, I don't want to tell you guys how to play the game board if that's the way you choose to. The fun in it is kind of designing your own way to play it. Your own versions of everyone will be using the same board, but you can make your twist on it and play it whatever way you want and put as many or as little of the prompts on it as you want. If you want to put 10 of the same prompts scattered throughout the board, you can do that. Like, repeat prompts across the board so you might have more of a chance to land on it kind of thing. So I'm very excited. I can't believe I was planning this like in December and January, but I was very excited about it. Also, if you like wintertime and Christmassy stuff or holiday stuff, I am doing another one. My next two big ones, it's Halloween-a-thon and it's going to be called Holiday Hell. You don't have to read horror for that either, but there'll be a naughty board and a nice board. I did this similar thing for my Patreon channel last year, but it's going to be public this time. So yeah, a naughty board and a nice board, and depending on which one you read more prompts for, and they're very general, that determines if you've been more naughty or nice. So are you on Krampus's list or are you on Santa's list? Anyway, I thought that was fun too. I'm kind of done with just doing plain bingo boards. I always want to have some kind of like unique theme with it now. Dewey's Readathon uses Twitter, Facebook, Goodreads, Tumblr, WordPress, Discord, and Instagram, and scheduled sprints announcements go out on all but Instagram. That's pretty great. Love hearing Halloween prep already. So excited about Halloween Readathon. Oh, I like that. Kelsi, sounds fun. Thank you. I'm very excited about it. And I do want the whole community to get on it. Like, anybody could do, as long as they like get in touch with me. I'm okay with anybody doing thematic sprints with people and saying, yeah, I'd like to sprint in honor of Halloween-a-thon. And I'd be like, cool. And I'll try to be in the chat and, but I'm going to sprint a ton. And I'm really, really excited about it. I'm definitely going to go crazy with the Discord watch parties. Like if people want to catch movies or shows that are thematic, I'm going to go crazy with it. So they'll be watching stuff you could do. I'm very excited. I like the idea of the spinner wheel too. It just came to me. Are you okay, Andrew? I was trying to keep up the talking. How was your carpet? Was it on your carpet or your chair?
Oh yeah, carpet everywhere. I got it mostly, so it's good. It's all good. It's all good. I had carpet cleaner on hand, so.
Is your buzz gone now? Are you mad?
No, I'm not mad. Blueberry's fine. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. Can't be
mad at us.
Why would I be mad?
You're like, I hate everything.
Why? No.
I don't know.
That's not a productive way to think. It just happens, It happens.
I was just spilling lots of beans, like secret beans about Halloween-a-thon, but I can't keep it in anymore, honestly.
Yay.
We're only 6 months away at this point.
You gotta get that hype train going. I
love game board reading events. This sounds like fun. Thank you so much. It's because he took the cat's bug away from them, so their entertainment is now watching Andrew clean. No!
I do not regret saving the bug.
I know, you're so sweet to animals. I do remember Harry and the Hendersons. That should have been on my rewatch list. But it wasn't. And I will say, so, go ahead, Andrew. Sorry.
Well, I was going to say, do you know if they're doing the Cryptid Readathon again this year? Because if so, then maybe you can do it then.
What month was that in again?
Oifidi. Was it November?
You're right. It was November. I could watch it for that. You're right. I was going to say, the reason I didn't put any horror movies, for the most part, on my old school April watch list is because I knew I was going to be doing Halloween-a-thon, and I wanted to save a lot of, like, my horror watching and watch parties. So if you guys see me not doing a lot of horror movie watch parties on Discord for this, it's because I'm kind of, like, saving them up for
Harry
Halloween.
and Henderson's like a kid's movie.
No, I know. I just forgot to put that on. I was just saying in general. There's movies like Harry and the Hendersons as opposed to, like, Hellraiser or.
I was like, what
Suspiria.
version of Harry and the Hendersons did you see? Like, we were just like, yeah.
But even if people don't like horror movies, I think they'll like the watch party because I'm going to do stuff like, the Halloween episode of Rocko's Modern Life. That's not scary. That's just fun and thematic. It's Halloween themed. So cozy shit, essentially, too. Not just scary shit. So yeah, I do remember, but I need to rewatch that movie because I don't remember it too much. There was a sitcom. I didn't know this.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I think a ghost face costume is scary enough. Michael Myers is a good costume, too. Uh-oh, Froggy's off to the library to study and be a studious frog.
Studious frog, ribbit, ribbit.
Studious frog. I'm super excited for the Halloween readathon. OSA has been such a fun time and gotten me out of my reading slump and has helped my mental health. I'm so happy. Well, if you like the community, my aim is to make the same exact community, like copy Old School April, what it is for nostalgia and like people reminiscing and feeling good. I want to copy that same feel and vibe and community for Halloween and just surround spooky season. So Old School April surrounds nostalgia. The other one, Halloween-a-thon, will surround spooky season. And it'll be the same idea. Hopefully that makes sense.
Makes sense to me.
Oh my god, watching some birds swoop a guy. They are so annoying.
Yeah,
swoop
dudes.
on his head?
Dudes, I bet you he deserves it. I have no sympathy for the man.
This one species is really dumb and will lay their eggs anywhere, like on the side of the street or in the middle of the field with no nest, so they swoop people if they get too close to the nest.
Get them, birds. Get them, birds. It's your,
Even though you never know where the eggs are. What the hell, birds?
I'm pro bird still.
You're like, get them, get them. Maybe one day I'll rewatch that in a future watch party. I don't know about a Killer Ronald McDonald movie.
Why not?
No,
why not?
Sure.
Come on.
Sure, why not?
McDonald's evil.
Would you like to sprint? Are you okay with a sprint? I'm scared.
Yeah. Why are you scared?
I don't know.
He's like, I'm so scared.
I'm always scared. Like, do people hate the sprints? Do they want more sprints? Do they hate the talking? Do they want more talking? I don't know what to do.
You're fine. Everyone's liking everything.
Paul brought me drinks.
See?
I do still need to eat that mac and cheese, though.
You literally have gained people since when I refreshed.
I did?
Yeah, it's like 70 now.
On my campus, Canadian geese were everywhere, and they get mean. Oh my god, I know.
They're nice. I have pictures with them. They're fun.
I went to Disneyland with my coworkers. They all live in Canada, Andrew. A lot of them do. We're walking in Disneyland. This geese walks by. They audibly gasp and scream and walk away. They're like, ah! I was like, what's wrong? They're like, I'm scared. I've got freaking flashbacks. It's like Canadian geese. We're not used to this. We're not used to nice geese.
Canadian geese are fine. Everyone makes.
They got scared and ran off.
I've helped Canadian geese with broken wings before get rescued by an animal rescue. They're fine.
All I know is they were scared of these geese because of these Canadian mobster geese that were.
I don't know what they've been doing to these geese. You just give them their space and they leave you alone.
Well, I will say Christine specified when they have eggs around. My coworkers were acting like they were dicks all the time. I don't know.
The little park,
mean.
The park that I have has them like all year round, like when they got babies and everything. And it's like you just give them their space and they leave you alone.
We come for the chaos and the sprints. Canadian geese and their poop.
Okay, their poop is a lot. Their poop is a lot.
Why?
I'm not gonna. It's terrible. It's everywhere. It's gross.
Well, I will say if you go down to Florida, Jacksonville specifically, there's all kinds of geese poo everywhere. All of them. You can't walk anywhere without almost stepping in
and
it.
Also Jackson poo, because that's Jackson's home.
No, he doesn't poo there. We did take him on vacation there, so he has gone there.
He's gone to the place that's named after him?
Yeah.
He's like, yo, it's my place, bitch.
It's my namesake. That's not why he was named Jackson. It's some joke with.
No, I never thought he was named after Jacksonville.
That would be so random if he was named after Jacksonville. I'd be like, why?
That Jacksonville was named after him. That was the joke. I would never say that you're.
Yes, of course. I think Jacksonville was named after my Jackson because he's legendary.
He's cute. He's got the clippity clop, and I heard him. That
was actually a cord falling, but it could have been him. He was like a cord falling and hitting the ground. But...
My favorite. That's my favorite creature.
A cord? I feel like Canadian geese are always mean. This is a really nice community. Nice. There's usually that one guy who ruins things for everyone, but there's been none of that here. 2 years. Thank you so much.
Except for me. I do always do that.
Oh, burn to yourself. You know what Christine would say?
Nothing.
Do you?
No.
Zap! You can't talk bad about yourself. Get out of here.
Well, you guys are being mean to Canadian geese.
Well, so what? They can be mean to people.
I respect Canadian geese.
Are you standing up for them?
Yeah.
You're enraged that people are saying they're mean.
I'm not actually enraged. I don't care. But I'm like, I've taken pictures. There was once a geese that was like very nice to me, and I took a picture with him. I love Jurassic Park, Free Willy, and Dennis the Menace. 3 of my favorite movies right there.
We like the ratio. The ratio! Anyway, you remember me saying that about don't mess with the Zohan?
I remember.
I think I talked to you about that.
Yeah, you did. Yes, I remember.
And you were like, I'm so appalled that Kelsi likes that part with that ready to rumble man saying the ratio.
I don't believe I said that at all. I don't believe I've ever been. I'm so appalled by anything you said. Unless when Paul shows up, then I'm like, I'm a panda
appalled.
I'm a panda butler.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say I'm a Paul.
I know that was gonna
Happy
be
birthday, Paulie.
That was gonna be the obvious joke, so I went with that panda butler because it was also a lame joke.
Thank you so much, Melissa.
You're welcome. Oh, I'm not Melissa.
All Canadian geese live in the Midwest.
They definitely don't. What are you talking about?
They chase. They are mean down here.
Well, that's because you're American. They know your healthcare system.
Oh my God, chased by turkeys. You should read Franken Turkey. That book is great. And there's a mean turkey in it, but maybe that would give you bad, flashbacks to
literally the only Franken anything that Kelsi approves of.
Well, I haven't read the book, so I can't speak on the book. I'm a heathen when it comes to being well versed in Frankenstein lore. I'm so sorry. I need to watch you and Lauren's chat.
Yeah, but that wasn't the joke I was making.
I know.
Okay. I was not trying to be like, ooh, this heathen doesn't know Frankenstein. No.
This heathen. Are you wearing your Frankenstein shirt?
Am I? Oh, come on.
You are.
Bitch. I am, yes, but.
Put the face up to the camera. Maybe that'll focus it. I think it worked. Oh, I see him. He looks so sad and emo.
I mean, that's literally what he is in the book.
I know, that is what I heard he's like in the book.
Crying in my skin.
Mask Lapwing, if anyone was curious. That is a cool bird name. Hello, Mrs. Peacock. Speaking of birds, it was Mrs. Peacock in the laundry room with the rope.
Damn, you just occurred that accuse her of murder. You just accused that lady of murder. You're like, murderer.
I don't think there's a laundry room in Clue. Try your hand like this, but not so close. Try it like here in front of your face. And get closer. You're going to start getting so angry after the wine in this. You're going to be like, we got to go to a sprint.
No, I'm not mad. I'm just trying to get it going again.
Oh my God. Maybe Canadian geese are nicer in Canada?
Yeah,
justice for the geese.
They respect the Canadians.
All right, sprinting time. How much you want to do, Andrew? 40?
I'm good with whatevs. You do an hour, you do 2 hours, you do 7 hours.
How about 40 because it's 10:20 now my time. In 40 minutes, it'll be the top of the hour, and that'll work out math-wise very easily.
So you can be like, top of the hour to you.
And I'll finish my book if it's that long, and eat mac and cheese.
Baby.
I just... That was amazing! That was the greatest thing that ever happened.
I don't know. That's a thing people say.
I know, but it just came out of nowhere, and it took me aback.
I was thinking of the mac and cheese. I'm sorry.
I have been chased by geese and swans.
Well,
no swan princess for you, Mindy. They don't like you. I'm so sorry.
No ugly ducklings for you guys.
All right, guys. Where is this thing? Oops, wrong button. Share screen. Maybe your focus will come back when we get back too.
Yeah, maybe. Or maybe I'll just be in space.
You'll end up drop kicking the computer and you'll be like, I couldn't take it anymore.
I'm not gonna drop kick the computer.
That would kind of be bad.
I'm in good spirits, Kelsi. I swear.
It's the one. I'm scared. I think you spilled it and now you're all sad.
I'm not sad. If I was sad, I'd be
Don't
sad.
Be sad. We'll make it up later. Baby. I'm sorry, that's still making me laugh. And Melissa just said it, so it made me laugh.
I don't know. I was just saying a thing. I heard it a thing.
40 minutes. We'll see you at the top of the hour. Good luck with all of your doings. I will warn you a minute before. Beware. Goodbye. Hello. It's okay. We're gonna stop the sprint. Stop whatever you're doing. Oh no, it's still blurry. Come on, pause. Oh, that seems better. Stop that screen. Loomis. We're patiently waiting.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
No, I'm just joking.
You're like, best get on the thing back.
Best get on.
I'm gonna kick you out.
I'm glad you like it. It's from
Didn't even pass
Autumn
10.
Cozy.
So I wasn't technically late. It's still 10 on my clock.
You were not late at all.
You were like, waiting, bitch.
I just meant for you to feed Loomis.
Oh, that's fair.
I love Ruffles chips. It's one of my favorites.
Yum, 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 yum. I like them though too.
Let me unstar that. Okay. Canadian geese are pure psychopaths. You're going to anger Andrew. Andrew's very upset.
He's from Calgary. He should know that they're nice. They're nice. You be nice to them, they're nice to you.
Defending babies with vengeance.
Good.
Happy Saturday. Hi,
Good.
Happy Saturday.
Good.
26. It sounded like I said 26.
I like you said 26. Look, you do what you do on sprints. I don't need to know.
26 into my book and about to submit some OSA points, but he's a snake and we're supposed to be anti-snakes.
I'm okay with them.
The other day you were like, I'm so scared of what they're gonna submit.
Well,
look,
I'm scared if they win. That doesn't mean I'm anti all of them. I'm okay with them getting a second place, or third place preferably. But like, you know, I'm fine with one of those. But as long as they don't get first place, because the names that we come up with is.
Sorry, I'm chewing ice again.
Oh no, you're gonna break your teeth apparently.
Yeah, apparently. No, I am not against the snakes. I love them. 43% in Lamy. 24 pages. Awesome job, Mindy.
Damn.
Very professional. Currently using 3 computer screens. That is hardcore. It's like you're a hacker.
Yeah, you're like
or a researcher.
Hack the planet.
Hack the planet. Hello, Cameron. Shelved some books, then randomly picked up a Creepers book called Ghost Rider and started reading it, not to be confused with Shivers Ghost Rider, which I just read.
No, that's funny. There's a Creepers and a Shivers.
And I do have Creepers books too.
You gotta read them both and then be like, do like a very serious video like, today we're comparing Creepers, Shivers, and their ghostwriting.
And a Ghost Rider book, which is a series of books, and it's a show too.
But is there one of those that's called Shivers? Like a Ghost Rider
that
book
would be
called
so
Shivers
funny.
or Creepers?
No, it's not called Shivers, but I wish there was one called Shivers.
Would be amazing.
Read about 20 pages. Awesome, Libby.
Ow.
They sold Ruffles here in Sydney in the 90s, but now the only place to get, I think, is sour cream flavored is Costco. They stopped selling the original flavored ones. I like the original too.
You guys have Costco there? Cool.
I made a grocery list. Womp womp. Hey, that's
more
progress.
More like waka 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 because of Pac-Man. Because Pac-Man needs things. So it's like waka 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 waka.
No, you know what it's more like? I made a grocery list. Whoop, there it is. Whoop, there it is.
Why is it more whoop there it is than Pac-Man?
Because like it's exciting. Like she should feel good about it. Like whoop, there it is.
Are you saying that people should not feel good about being Pac-Man?
I guess they could feel good about it.
Wow. The truth about her hatred of Pac-Man comes out.
I like Pac-Man, but I'm not just not.
You're just going back. You're going back on it. We know the truth now.
I'm not
Kelsi.
good at it. I'm not good at any games. Clearly, I lost 4 out of 5 games today to Cat.
You hate the Pac-Mans.
No.
You'll be hearing from their lawyer and their ghosts.
I haven't submitted any of my points. Watch yourself. I have not submitted any of my points. Finished Joyland, ended up giving it a 3-star, well written, and a good book, just not my type of book. Too emotional, starting another Goosebumps.
Goosebumps.
Oh my god, Lauren was summoned. I heard we were talking about Halloween. That's my siren call. Someone named Lauren might be involved in my Halloween readathon, and I've never really co-hosted with Lauren at for one of my readathons, so I'm very excited. Pump up.
I'm pumping.
You don't have to pump.
I'm pumping.
Pump up the jam, pump it up. Come on, Andrew, pump. I'm sorry, I'm stopping. I mean, I'm kind of doing research, just pretend research. I was given data, and have to pretend it's mine and analyze it and write a fake research paper on it. That sounds very intensive.
I mean, it sounds like it's a real one.
Oh, well, I think I have a different Creepers book than that I'm talking about. Creepers were originally published as Shivers in the UK and looked almost identical to the Shivers we have here, but then they changed the title to Creepers. Wonder why.
Wait, so there is a Creepers version of Shivers that is different than the Shivers version of Creepers?
I guess so.
Or a Ghost Rider, sorry. Ghost Rider is so
Ghost Rider is one of the issues of
of both, but he says that Creepers were originally Shivers, so wouldn't it be the same book? That's why it's confusing,
You're right. That is confusing.
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Who's on first, what's on second, and Also just finished Don't Fear the Reaper, and I'm so sad. I didn't love it as much as Chainsaw, which is a die-hard fave. Oh no! Don't you like the second one better?
Yeah, but it's more unhinged. So I can understand why.
Yeah. I didn't love being in Jade's head that much. That's all.
That's fair. Yeah, it's fair.
It's more like the sound of my bank account weeping. I'm so sorry.
Hey, that could also sound like Pac-Man. You gotta eat.
It could. I thought you said Fozzie Bear.
That's a big difference.
Yeah, well, when you started talking about Pac-Man, I was like, I thought you just said Fozzie Bear.
Before you thought I said Fozzie Bear?
Yeah. Paul was like, how much of that drink did you drink? And I was like, not that. Well, at that point, it was up here, but oh, the research is about parrots. That's interesting.
At least it's not the purple kind.
Back home, too old to party. You're never too old. Pump up the jam. You better pump it up. You better pump, Andrew.
Look, that was amazing. Anyway, don't worry.
Also, what is everyone reading? I am about 3 minutes away from finishing. I did not finish it yet. I literally have 3 minutes or less left.
Let's go on a 3-minute sprint.
4 minutes and 17 seconds.
You should go on a 4:20 sprint.
I even put it at 3.25 speed to try to finish before, and I didn't do it. I was like, why? Anyway, Lauren, I'm reading The Cursed Among Us by John Durgan. It really reminds me of a Stranger Things type of scenario, but
lamer.
Not the same.
I see it. You're like, it's like Stranger Things, but it's more
okay.
You're like
it's
more
not
like
as endearing.
You're like mildly unusual things, bitch. This ain't Stranger.
This ain't Stranger Things. This is just some things. I like yours though, mildly, weird things. Finished my audiobook of I Is Another by John Fosse. Started my vintage murder mystery, but had to make food. I hope you enjoyed your food. By the way, that was why I also didn't finish, because I ate my mac and cheese and my pulled pork. It was so good.
You ate it.
It was so good. And I might have more. I left my plate out in case I wanted one more helping.
Oh, but then Jackson comes in. He's like, "Ooh."
I gave him a little piece. I was like, "Here," and he was
he's getting the rest of that plate right now. That's what he's doing. He's sitting up there.
Paul would we've let him lick plates before, and I would let him lick it because it has all cheese all over it. But I might use it again, so I'm like, "No, you ain't licking my plate." Orange parrot. She's researching, not purple.
Totally fair.
Also, there's an Australian creeper series.
So, were you reading the Australian one then, Cameron, when you said it was not to be confused with the Shivers?
Yeah, which one are you reading? Reading Dead 11 and Fresh Hell, both. Well, I don't know about Dead 11, but Fresh Hell is amazing.
Oh, yeah.
Just finished My Teacher is an Alien by Bruce Coville. I have that book. Might move on to the sequel or start a Christopher Pike next. What Christopher Pike are you thinking of starting?
What's the sequel? Turns out my teacher
there's
was
all
an
kinds
alien.
of stuff.
That's
My teacher's a bum. I don't know. No.
Get Kelsi, no.
No, I love my teacher. That's what the kid in the book says. My teacher's a bum. You open up the first page and it says, just kidding, I love my teacher. My teacher's actually Sasquatch or something. I don't know. It has to be something that's like less offensive than a bum.
Oh yes, that's gonna, that's what you would put on the cover and not Sasquatch, because Sasquatch would sell so many more copies. But Kelsi's just like, no, we're doing this right now.
He has a little stick with a cute little bandana.
Who Sasquatch does?
The bum Sasquatch. He's like,
oh,
and then so when you open it up, you see like underneath his mask is like, I don't know why he's wearing a mask.
Why is he wearing a mask? What are you talking
it's his
about?
human mask. See, he opens
Okay.
it up. Well, he lifts it up. He doesn't
He
open it
opens it up. What are you talking about?
and then he's hairy.
Okay, Kelsi. Kelsi, you are so unhinged. I barely understood any of that.
Why?
Opens up his mask and it's hairy. I mean, if a Sasquatch doesn't have a home, why is it dressed as a human?
Because he wants to disguise himself as himself as a bum so he can get away with being a Sasquatch in society without exposing his fellow Sasquatchians.
Fellow Sasquatchians?
Yes. Ooh. I went with pastaroni tonight, the garlic parmesan angel hair one. That's delish. I've never had it, but it sounds delish. I was just wandering around my shelves, trying to pick my next weed.
Next weed. That's what the Sasquatchians are smoking.
I'm so sorry. Read with an R. What are your choices? We can help you.
What if it's all weed books? Like, I had to grow the perfect bud.
Getting high, Breaking Bad 101.
Yes, because they were doing a weed on Breaking Bad, Kelsi. That's what it was actually about. Blue weed. That's what they were doing.
What kind of weed are you smoking, Kelsi? I seriously am not drunk, but my inhibitions my inhibitions are lowered, or is it my inhibitions? I don't know.
No, it's definitely not your inhibitions.
Because it's the opposite of inhibitions, you know? It's inhibitions, I think.
It is, yes. But I don't know if anyone's ever said inhibitions ever.
What the hell is this on me?
Oh no, is it a spider? Is it Sasquatching?
I think it's barbecue sauce. I'm sorry. I was like, it's blood, and then it just comes off, and I'm like, I think it's barbecue sauce.
That would be a good Goosebumps book. Like, ooh, I bleed barbecue sauce. That's the title of the book. But no, but it's like scary because it's like, oh.
So there are these vampires behind him, and they're like, we just like good barbecue. And the vampires have chef's coats on and hats.
Yeah.
We just love a good barbecue.
Honey
hosted ham.
What if it just says kiss the chef on there?
Honey hosted ham. I said honey hosted ham.
Kelsi, honey hosted ham. Kelsi, how much have you had?
I really haven't had a lot. I'm just having fun. Seriously, where's your wine? You needed to stand up and get crunk. You probably spilled the rest of it.
That was Blueberry spilled the rest of it. Did you miss that?
No, I remember that. I mean, you don't have more?
No, that was it. That was the rest of it.
Sad.
And it left. And half the way through that spread, I was like, oh, I'm going to go out and get one more beer or something. And then I'm just like, I'm just going to turn around and go home. I'm going to trust Blueberry. I was like, I'm going to trust Blueberry.
Do you think Blueberry was like, yo, you don't need more?
Yeah, that's why he was like, oh, look at my belly. He was like, no more booze for you.
Blueberry says, Boozeberry says no more booze.
Boozeberry cut me off. It's like, it's it. That's enough.
Boozeberry's like, bitch, this wine is mine.
No, I had to literally empty out a cat's food because wine got on it and didn't clean the bowl.
Aww.
So Yeah, I was like, no,
Tipsy cats.
No, you can't do that because
No, I know.
alcohol is very bad for cats.
Don't worry, you cleaned it.
But weed is totally fine, so we get high all the time. No, just kidding. Here's a doobie,
Breaking
Loomis.
Bad. Loomis, are you Breaking Bad? I see you back there.
I mean, he would be the
would be the
Jesse
type.
Pinkman of
Yeah.
the house because he'd be like, bitch, man, bitch.
I was trying to do like a meow, but it didn't work.
Me bitch.
Thinking of starting Spellbound by Christopher Pike. The sequel is My Teacher Fried My Brains. Oh, okay. It's a lot different than My Teacher's a Bum, but
But also actually a Sasquatch. Yeah, it's a lot different.
you don't know that till you flip the first page, but you know. I really want to read My Teacher's a Bum, but it's you remember in Rocky where everyone's calling everyone a bum and it's so offensive. He's like, yeah, you bum. Like and he's, oh! He's like when he hears the word bum, he's like, oh, like he's so sad. It's sad. He takes it to heart, man. Rocky, you ain't no bum. You're a strong man. You're a good guy.
Because Rocky's a real person, Kelsi. He's watching this right now. He's like,
Rocky,
yeah, you know what? I am a good man. I'll punch the bag.
He is good. Okay, Cameron's reading the UK series, but it's an American reprint. Okay, so that's the creepers I have. The one you could find at the dollar store. That's the ones I have.
Well, that's a Dollar Tree, not a dollar store. There's a tree that you go to and you get it.
I'm sorry, Dollar Tree.
Yeah, you got to give the tree $1 and it goes, okay, here's your creepers.
So the dollar store, they're like, bitch, get out of here. You're at the wrong store.
You got to go to that tree across the road. It's like, I'm a tree.
And then you just put one little dollar on his little branch, and he's like, okay, and he shoots out a book.
He blushes first, though. He's like, hee, and then he gives it to you.
What color is his blush?
Like normal colors, like red, like is it yellow? Fine, it's yellow. He has a yellow blush.
Oh, okay, I'll take it. I got creepers 6 through 10 from Dollar Tree. Fellow Sasquatchians, new term, add it to the Urban Dictionary. Dead
is better.
Sometimes dead is better. That sounded like an old woman, but that's what Willow's supposed to be. Well, not Willow, but the lady from Willow.
Because the old lady's a Willow.
Willow! Hold on, I was quitting a program.
What program were you quitting?
Creative Suite or something.
Whoa, being all creative?
I was like, I don't need any creativity tonight. Loomis would totally be Jesse, yo! Hello, I'll be continuing reading Jekyll and Hyde and Other Tales of Terror. Also made late dinner. I hope you enjoyed your dinner.
Nom, 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 nom.
I love that. Need creepers 6 through 10. I've been looking at every Dollar Tree ever trying to find them. It's driving me crazy. I hope you find them.
I'll look at my local Dollar Tree as well.
Canada,
save
the day.
I mean, not necessarily. It might not happen. The entire world depends if this Dollar Tree has certain.
You go into the Dollar Tree and you're like, hey, buddy, can I get that Creepers guy? Yeah, guy, can I get that Creepers pal? I'm not your pal, Creepers. Never mind, that's so dumb. I'm just doing stupid South Park shit.
They instantly go into a South Park bit every time you enter a dollar store. Every time. You're just glad
and they're like, we don't understand why this person keeps coming in the Dollar Tree and just doing South Park shit. We don't understand.
We don't sell cheesy poofs. Stop asking.
I want my cheesy poofs. My dad has a shirt, or I don't know if he still has it, but really big. It said, I want my cheesy poofs, like really big. And then on the back, it was Cartman or something. I was like, damn, like that's a really big quote on your shirt because it took up like the whole shirt. And it was like, I want my cheesy poofs. Also, he had, you must respect my authority. I can check my Dollar Tree for it. I'll keep an eye out, Cameron. I'll come across Creeper 6 through 10. I'll send them to you. That's so sweet. As someone who works at Dollar Tree, I would laugh if someone came in there and acted silly like that. That would be amazing. And you'd be like, I don't understand.
Why do they want cheesy poops?
Everyone is now looking for 6 through 10.
It's like a race. Everyone's like, we're gonna sit at the camera.
We're gonna be the hero.
It's like a giant fight. For some reason, we all go to the same post office at the same time. We've all got the package for Cameron. We're like, no.
Somehow, everyone congregates on the one Dollar Tree that has 6 through 10. Everyone starts fighting outside of it, and like they're all ripping at the door. It's like freaking Black Friday up in there. Anyway, people are punching and punching. Andrew goes to wiggle the doorknob or the handle, whatever, and then freaking someone slaps him, and then he's like, I got the bitch slap that I gave years ago. It's returning back tenfold. And then somebody's freaking tripping another person, and then they're all scrambling to the aisles.
And then Cameron, like, as soon as like the first person like fights someone, gets to it, Cameron's like, oh, I got that like a few days ago. It's okay. And he's like, no.
And then everyone falls on their knees, and they're like, no.
Like it's the end of Platoon. Like,
these scenarios.
Scenario.
I was about to say scenarios. These scenarios are absurd.
I was thinking senior Cheerios.
I know.
Like the old Cheerios.
No, I meant like scenarios, but I said scenarios on accident.
Like
I say
Coven.
so wrong.
Coven.
That was so great. Every time he said Coven, I was like, what? But I loved it. Looking for 1 to 5 creepers at Dollar Tree.
Oh.
It just reminded me of Darth Vader yelling, no!
The best part is when they randomly added it to the end of the 6th movie when they did like the Blu-ray release, and he's like throwing Palpatine off. He's like, no, and he like, chucks him off, and you're like, it was silent in the original, and it was powerful, but now it's just like, no.
That's amazing. We should totally see who could say no the longest.
No. Ooh, I lost again.
You're not even trying. No.
I was trying. Thank you. I like how yours faded. I think you get the gold medal. Oh, no. You go backwards. I wasn't gonna do that. There you go.
You know, you first go no, and then go on. Whatevs.
No.
Is everyone tired? Do you want to quit? Do you want to sprint? What do you want to do?
Kelsi,
I could go forever.
Kelsi just randomly, we're gonna quit, right? Let's all quit. Y'all want to quit?
I could go on forever, baby. Wait, what's that from?
I don't.
I could go on forever. Oh, Home Alone 2. Home Alone 2, of course. Babs, Leo, Bony Bab. Wait, no. Something Leo, Bony Bab with a gimpy leg. Pip? Wait, no, there's no one named Pip. Hold on. There's no Pip. Hold on. Home Alone 2 speech.
Home Alone 2 speech could be anything.
It could be anything. Mo, Leo. No, Mo. Something. Hold on. We're going to find it here. I want it written out, bitch. Okay, transcript. Okay, here. Okay, this is so dumb that I don't know this. I've seen this movie 1,000 times, and I can quote other stupid parts. Hold on.
We about to do it? Oh, I thought you found the quote and you were gonna
I
do
did.
it. Like, oh.
I just gotta find it first. Okay, where is it? Mo. Show me Mo.
Show me Mo.
There's a great character named Mo on this show called Smart Guy. It's so good. Okay. Don't give me that. You've been smooching with everybody. Snuffy, Al, Leo, little Mo with the gimpy leg, Cheeks, Bony Bab, Cliff. And then Cliff's like, no, it's a lie. I could go on forever, baby. I'm terribly sorry, sir, but I'm afraid you're mistaken. But he says it more kind of like, I'm afraid you're mistaken. We're looking for your young man. All right, I believe you. But my Tommy gun don't. Now get down on your knees and tell me you love me. And then they get down on their knees and they're like, oh, I love you. You gotta do better than that. We love you.
Apparently, we're smack dab in the middle of a full recreation of the movie Home Alone 2. Kelsi will now read the rest of the script for us.
Maybe I'm off my hinges, but I believe you. That's why I'm gonna let you go. Wait, why does it keep going? Okay. I'm gonna give you till the count of 3 to get your lousy, lying, low down, 4-flushing carcass out my door. 1, 2, yeah! Merry Christmas, you filthy animal, and a Happy New Year. But there's more friggin' shooting in between. But anyway.
There's more friggin' shooting in between.
It was so bad. I'm so sorry.
It was pretty good, I'm not gonna lie.
I'm down whether you quit or go to sprint. I'll be reading for another 8 or 9 hours tonight. That's a long time. I'm down for more. That's amazing. I'm sorry. And then Kevin runs and jumps, and then your boy Harry with the gold tooth is like, come to Papa. But he doesn't say it like that. I don't. But it's like suggestive. This was legendary. It was terrible. I'm so sorry.
That was great. Do not put yourself down.
What? You're eating my Funyuns.
Wow.
It's okay, I guess.
You filthy animal. He's gonna get shot.
Yes, it's okay.
He's like, my blood is barbecue. Hope there's no vampires coming after me.
What?
I said I'm not eating them all. I'm just having some.
You can have Funyuns.
That's exactly what someone who's about to eat them all should say.
I'll be working all day anyways. I'm so sorry. Does
Yes.
that count as a full movie? That's the whole movie.
Kelsi, you should 100% have a thing where you reenact all of Home Alone 2.
I would freaking love to.
And it's just you. It's just you.
I would honestly love to. Americans don't fly to the promised land, little buddy. That's Marv, anyway. We spent 9 months in jail thinking we had the worst luck in the universe. We were wrong. We busted out and we're doing fine. Even better because we're robbing houses. Oh, wait, we're not robbing houses. We're robbing toy stores. Blah, 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 blah.
Oh, my favorite line was blah, 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 blah.
My favorite is like when he's like getting in the cab and he's all scared. He's like, phew, it's scary out there. And the cab driver's like, ain't much better than it, kid. It's so good. he's so like weird. Like, why does he turn around and say it ain't much better than it, kid? Why is he admitting he's scary? Anyway, I don't know. I used to be able to recite a good chunk of the B movie with Jerry Seinfeld. Oh, that's what I wanted to show if we do sprint again before we sprint.
She's about to take out the entire script to the B movie, and she's gonna be like, we're gonna do the entire B movie right now.
The script. No, look at what Kat gave me.
Aww, that's a good perk.
Isn't this cute?
Cute.
Seinfeld, the day of look at little George.
Aww, he doesn't
Look
look
at
like you.
little Kramer.
Little Kramer.
He's so cute. And it's so it's a cute little picture book, and in the front it says search and find. Can you find all these things as you read the story? And it's like a Vandalay Industries car, a coffee table book, a little Superman, a black and white cookie, Uncle Leo, big salad, Serenity Now, a Mackinaw peach, and then Kat specifically like, it's a rump. She literally was like, it's a rump. I was like, yes. J. Peters catalog, Fusilli Jerry. I was like, this is incredible.
There is, I remember that reminds me when I wrote a slasher movie that took place at a Seinfeld pop-up bar. I wrote like a script for it. Like I didn't finish the script, but it took place at a Seinfeld pop-up bar. And like one of the kills was like it took place in like the alleyway from the bar, and it was just like a guy on the phone who's like the cook, and he's on break, and he's trying to get a job, and he's like, I can't get a job because the fucking bar played themselves as Vandalay Industries. No one believes that it's a real job, and I'm trying to apply for other work. And then he gets stabbed.
And then he just gets stabbed?
Yeah, he gets stabbed in the eye and dies.
That's sad. That's hardcore. Needs to be a show or movie where you just act every role. Would be amazing. Home Alone 2 would be a good contender.
For me, I've always wanted to do all of Batman Returns. At least my nose isn't gushing blood.
That would be fun. But I would like to do The Dark Knight Rises.
Oh, yeah, well, yeah. But you
I
need
love Bane.
But you need a fan for that when you're like, ooh, you merely adopted the darkness.
You merely adopted the dark. I was born in it, raised in it, molded by it. Yeah.
Do you remember that entire month where we just made random jokes molded by the rum?
I was molded by rums. You merely adopted the rum. That's what Richard Lehman says to all the people who think they can write about rums. He's like, you merely adopted the rums. I was born with them, raised with them, molded by them. And then he like cackles as he like swims in a sea of rums.
What? A sea of rums.
I don't know where you'd find that.
Kelsi, I would love to know what your dreams are like.
Well, all I really remember is that McCammon one.
You need to have a dream journal where you like wake up and instantly write all you remember.
I really don't remember dreams well, but Paul does. I honestly do not. I have like a vague sense sometimes. Like I know I told you guys on a sprint one of my dreams, and I can't remember at all what it is.
Does Paul have like nightmares like, they keep talking about rubs?
A lot of times it is stuff that like he'll see on TV, it'll appear in his dream. Or like stuff we're talking about before bed, it'll appear in his dream. So he'll be like, it's funny. Like I dreamed about this, and it's all like very descriptive, very specific shit. And he's like, we just talked about this and that. And I was like, that's crazy. Who remembers their dreams? Psychopaths. I'm sorry if you do remember your dreams, then I'm not talking about you. I'm only talking about someone I know.
Somebody you're in an intimate relationship with.
Wait, what?
I know you're dating, you know?
I know, it's a joke. Yeah. Alright, I can't even do it.
Kelsey's literally like, psychopath, give me more salutations, libations, please.
Libations! Libations! I was waiting to see if it got heard, but it didn't. I didn't even know they had a book from that show. That's so cool, very adorable. Yeah, I didn't know this either, but they apparently have The Office. They've got an X-Files one, because Kat read that last year for Old School April. She found this at Target, but she also found the X-Files one at Books A Million, I think, but she found The Office and Seinfeld at Target. And she said there was also a Friends one, and she said one more, and I forgot what it was. In addition to Friends. Can't imagine Lamey as a kid. Me neither. I did not think you were going to say swim into a sea of rums.
No one did. No one thought that was going to be
Who would say that? Because where is the sea? And how can I get to it? No, just kidding. I'm just joking.
Kelsi trying to cover up her rump talk. Ooh, look, Seinfeld.
They're like, you're the psychopath. No, I'm kidding, Travis. I'm only talking about someone specific. Not you. Oh, wait, psychologist. But then psychopath. You guys are not psychopaths. Don't worry. I was not referring to you.
How is it a part-time psychologist? I feel like that would take over your life.
It would. Honestly, it would. I lost a lot of people. I think it's because I offended them about the dreams. I was just joking.
I don't think you did not offend too many people about the dreams.
I did. Everyone was leaving in droves. They're like, we hate you now.
No, you're good. It's only like 45. You're good.
It's, getting late, and they're like, this is too unhinged for me. Do you want to sprint again? If you're tired, you can go.
You know,
I
I'm
want
not
to
allowed.
sprint at least one more
You
time.
know, I'm not allowed to leave.
You are technically allowed.
No, I'm not allowed. You know. I signed the contract. I'm also not that tired, so you're good. I'm just joking, right?
I will join the sometimes psychopath. Hee hee. It's still funny though. I think you lost people because it's midnight. Well, that's true. I'm still getting ready for bed. Well, if anyone has to go, that's cool. I just feel like we should do 3 sprints to make it a real sprint. Like, you know what I mean? Like, make it a real sprint.
I don't think you're ever convincing someone that these are real sprints.
That makes me sad. Everyone thinks I don't read. I'm only 3 minutes away from finishing my book.
No one thinks you don't read, but
They're like, you don't. Oh, reading sprints. I was like, no.
They think you don't read on sprints. Is the difference.
I do read on sprints. I go and then I get crazy when I come back.
I know you read on sprints. I'm always here.
Have you been reading? No.
I mean, not the last time. I was on a walk and then I gave up the walk and then I did laundry.
Well, that was healthy stuff.
I did laundry's friend dishes. I did dishes.
No. Both suck.
They do. But I've had
You
blueberries.
totally read. JK. I don't know why I went, I'm here.
Yeah, because Kelsey's swimming in a sea of rumps during her break. She's like, whoa.
I'm too busy doing that to read. I'm like, I'd take the rumps any day.
You're like, that's the weirdest way to say like rumps. Like,
rumps. That's swimming in it.
Jerry, there's too many rumps, Jerry. I can't get through.
What's the deal with all these rumps that these people are bringing up? I don't know why.
Now it's like Jerry Seinfeld watching our sprints for some reason.
I don't understand.
It's like Kramer draws in. Jerry, they're gone unhinged. Jerry, you gotta turn it on. They've gone unhinged.
They've gone unhinged. It's so dumb.
Well, thank you, Kelsi. It was my.
We can just end it. I probably should end it because I do have to get up early. Well, not really. We do have to go to the farmer's market, but then. I'm streaming Dennis the Menace on Discord at 11:30. I changed it from 11 a.m. Central to 11:30. So just a heads up, anyone wanting to see Dennis the Menace tomorrow. 11:30.
What about Kelsi the Menace?
I mean, I kind of am a menace to society. No, I am a menace, kind of. People never, they get scared when I'm going to sprints. Like, if other people sprint and they're like, Kelsi comes, they're like, oh, we're scared. She's a menace to sprints.
Nobody ever thinks that. What are you saying?
Yeah, they all do.
Who says that? No one says that.
I know I made it up. Whatever.
I know I made it up. He says.
I just like to have a good time. People always think, what's the deal with these sprints being so chatty? I was like, I just like to have a good time.
Everyone's here because they know that. You know what I mean? Like,
well, I know.
They know and they like that. And then Kelsi's not like, I am so persecuted. They hate my sprint.
No, I'm not persecuted. I know people like it. I just need the reassurance because I'm afraid that people are like, these are too much.
These are too much.
And I can't take it. Oh, I love you too.
I'm just here, but thank you.
Shut it!
Okay, Kelsi, I will shut up for
No, I'm kidding. I just feel like when you're mean to you, it's not even on mute, I can tell. It's still not. It would be funny if it actually was. Wait, maybe it is. Are you fooling me for real? Press down on the mute button? Oh. What's happening?
I was muted. I was trying to say put down the comment and you would see that I'm muted.
Oh, it would show me?
Yeah,
oh, wait, try it. Oh, I thought you were faking it.
No.
Oh my god. I thought you were like
I
thought you were really good and you were like I was like, oh.
I was that for like maybe 5 seconds and I thought it would be funnier if I actually muted and did it.
That was so dumb of me. I didn't know you couldn't see the mute button when you had a comment up. Oh my god, it was so weird. I'm still thinking that's absurd.
Kelsey's like pretending to punch me. She's just like, I'm gonna take you out, bitch.
Yeah. No. Oh, thank you, Helco. I'm only
Thank
here for the chatty.
Why did you evil laugh after that?
I'm only here because it sounded like a catchphrase of an evil villain. I'm only here for the chatty.
Yes, I remember. Joker had Batman in his crushed clutches and was like, I'm only here for the chatty.
Well,
Batman.
Joker's favorite part was bantering with Batman, so and tricking him and stuff. Stop laughing. Who would really laugh first, though? Yeah, obviously me.
Yeah, you're already laughing.
I know. Wait, we gotta do it for serious.
Okay,
so have
okay.
you never saw
do it.
this show?
What?
The Impractical Jokers. They do have this one where they
Yes,
have to like last the longest, or whoever laughs the most loses or whatever. It would totally be me.
We should figure out, okay, right now, whoever laughs first loses, okay? Let's go. Normal.
Okay.
You're not gonna put comments? I thought you were gonna put comments.
Wait, I have to like talk and read and stuff?
Yeah, I, mean,
I thought we were just gonna sit silently and stare at each other.
Oh no, I laughed!
I thought we were just gonna be like until someone laughed.
I was like, yes, because that's what people want to watch on Sprint.
Yeah, like, people are just tuning in and they see two people silent just staring at each other. And they're like, what's going on here? I feel like I'm gonna throw up. The way I'm like like it looks like I'm about to barf. If someone just came in and they saw me being like,
and then they'd
be like, oh, she's gonna blow.
And then you're just like,
if you're gonna spew into this. It's a little less cute than that, but it's from Wayne's World.
Oh, no, that makes
You're gonna spew into. Well, it's a little tiny cup when he says it, but I don't have a cup that's tiny. I just have this water bottle and this cup.
That's a pretty big cup.
Yeah, we need a tiny one to be like, if you're gonna spew into this. I don't know why you missed it. I went over the fake cup.
I was like, what?
Well, seriously though, Paul does want to watch wrestling, so maybe I should go.
I mean, you've been debating this for the amount of time a sprint normally would have been. Is it like?
I just don't know. I don't know what to do.
It's up to you. You have the power.
Bum, 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 bum.
That's not the song. That's not how the song. You've got the power goes, Kelsi.
That's not what I was singing. I was singing that bum 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 bum.
What, walk like the Egyptian?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know. It just got in my head.
Why were you thinking walk like the Egyptian?
I don't know. I just got that tune at first, and you know that one that's like. One of my dance classes, they did that song, and they were like,
just like that. Well, you fight them? Like, was the end of the dance? You just like,
I don't know. It was like a tap dance, so they were doing all kinds of feet movements, but
you like tap dancing and then you beat the ground.
That would actually be a killer fight song. Like in a movie action scene, like it's all slow at first. You don't recognize the song. They slow it down. They crank it low. And it kind of echoes off the walls and stuff. And then the action hero comes in and they're like, oh. I don't know what they're walking towards, but something's happening. Anyway, this is the walk. My shoulders look so big. Oh my God. And then they stop. They see something going down over there. And they're like, no. It's like, they go Super Saiyan. And they're like, ah! And then the Walk Like an Egyptian goes crazy, gets loud and fast. And then they're like, oh, yeah!
It's playing at like 2 times speed. It goes from like 0.5 speed and like do.
Then they start doing like the worm and stuff, and they're like, bum, bum, bum. I don't know. And they're gonna kick and stuff, and then dance. I don't know, something else.
That's just...
I'm glad you like the pace. Top tier quality every time. Aw, thank you so much. That's so sweet. Aw, I love this. Thank you. Big hearts. I'm being dumb. I don't know.
Hey, I would say the best Bigfoot movie is still Night of the Demon. And you know why? Do you know that movie very well?
No.
Well, oh, this is not going to work, I don't think. Okay, one second. There is
a novelization.
Well, there is. The novelization sucks. But the biggest part of it is the Bigfoot rips off a dude's dick.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
And I have a sticker of it ripping off the dick.
I can't see it. Needs to be brighter. Hold on. Let me make the brightness higher.
Why are you taking a picture of it?
I'm taking a video for my vlog.
Your fucking gonna be as big.
Wait, it's all blurry now. Damn.
Sorry.
Anyway, say hello for the vlog.
Hello, vlog.
Remember that time we just vlogged and then we filmed each other filming each other? Wait, I didn't. Your camera was off, but you know what I'm talking about.
I know what you're talking about.
Oh, look, everyone's saying hi to the vlog.
Yes.
Yay. Sprints.
Yeah. Yay. But in Night of the Demon, yes, the Bigfoot does like fight a biker and just like rip his dick off.
Good, I have that on camera. Yeah.
And holds it in the air. He's like,
it sounds like I need to see this.
Yeah. Night of the Demon is pretty classic. The novelization sucks though. I sold it and didn't even send it to you. That's how much it sucks.
You didn't send it to me?
No, I didn't.
You shouldn't.
You can, but you sounded offended. You're like, you didn't send it to me.
No, but you shouldn't be sending it. I got all the people saying hi to the vlog.
If it was good, I would have sent it to you.
Is the peen part not that great?
No, in the movie it is.
Oh, in the movie, but the novelization.
The novelization just is not as good.
Understood.
But the peen pulverizing is quite good in the movie. Ooh.
Everyone thinks I'm crunk, but I'm really not. Like, look, they're not even beads.
You look, the way you look at, you like looking at your eyebrows. You're like, look at my eyebrows. They're not beady
I'm saying
eyebrows.
you can see my irises, so everything's cool. That's how Paul always tells if I have little tiny like, but they're not there. They're big. That sounds weird. Anyway, it's not like
until you made it weird.
Oh, you were silent for a second, and I'm like, that's weird.
I was silent for 1 second.
You need to speak every second. No, I'm so sorry. I'm stopping. I don't know how to live my life.
Bitch, speak, bitch.
Speak, bitch, speak. I was born.
I thought you were did you really just say that? I was born? Like, I just imagine it. I was born. It was a pretty normal life,
I
man.
was born. I was raised. I was molded.
It was a pretty normal life, Batman.
Like, what if Bane was just like, instead of saying he was born in the darkness and all that shit, he just says, I was born. I was raised. I was molded.
I don't understand what that makes you villain. All people are born and molded. What are you talking about?
Time to break your back. That's all I remember.
I accept it.
It's sad. All right, I do think I should go and watch wrestling, I guess. Or refill my drink or something. Should we quit? What should we do?
I don't know. It's your decision.
We only sprinted twice. We failed.
We succeeded. It was only 4 hours. It's actually not bad.
Actually, it's not bad. You're right.
That's half of the sprint was sprinting because you did 2 hour sprints.
Well, I did an hour
minutes.
and 40 minutes.
Well, you did an hour and 40 minutes. We're not talking about the 40 minutes. We're pretending it was an hour. They don't remember.
Pretend, yeah. There is no record of this. This doesn't live on
There's
YouTube or
There's
anything.
no records of this. Sprints are like,
Froggy was like,
dreams.
hey, remember that time you guys sprinted? Years later, she was like, remember that time you guys sprinted for 10 hours and only sprinted really like once or something? Or
It
twice?
was under a year. It was not years later.
It was years later.
Kelsey's
She knew and she was taking receipts. And she's like, look at this receipt.
Kelsey's acting like it was like 12 years ago, like back in the day when we were young.
10 years later, Froggy's like, remember that time back in the day?
Why is she old? She's
'Cause
only
it
like
was
20
10 years
Yeah, but
later.
But 10 years later, she'd only be our age.
Oh, then she would really sound old. Just kidding. I'm older than you, so don't worry, Andrew.
Just Froggy being like, I remember the sprints.
It was something like 3 sprints in
It
12
was 3 sprints in 12 hours. That was last year for Old School April, though. Like, it was like
That's
real.
bad.
It was pretty great, to be honest with you. It was like an
Ooh,
all-day
yeah.
Saturday. It was an all-day Saturday sprint, I believe.
I will say, this could happen again, because I am staying up all night. If anyone wants to know and really wants to get unhinged, Saturday, April 27th, I think it is, or 28th. I think it's the 27th. Yes. Saturday, April 27th. We'll be starting around 3 p.m. And my goal is to stay up all freaking night till at least 8 a.m. the next day. Maybe 6 a.m. I'm getting scared, but it's gonna happen.
I predict by about midnight your time, be like,
No.
Oh yeah, Kelsey, we're going, and you'll get to 1 a.m.
I vow it's 4 a.m.
But it'll probably just be you, though.
That's fine. I vow it's 4 a.m.
Can you get to 4 a.m. on your own, though?
Yeah, I've done it before.
Well, we have got to 4 a.m. I could do till 4 a.m. your time, definitely.
That's 3 a.m. your time.
Yeah. Who cares about 3 a.m.?
I did stay up one time to for something. Watching sprints, I wasn't even on them. I was watching sprints that time.
Who did sprints that late?
That was for like some past like Halloween event.
Oh, okay.
So I was on it for a second, but not the whole time. But the point is,
Literally
I didn't need
1
stimulation.
second, you were like, "Ugh."
Well, yeah, it was kind of quick, but the point is, I didn't need like any
I just
company.
imagine you like going for literally like a second, like was like, "Oh, Kelsey's,"
And then I pop off. But I will say, my goal is 4 a.m., but I prefer 6 a.m. If you got to leave at 4, Andrew, that's okay. What if I'm still going strong somehow, and then I make it to 6?
I mean,
We've got a live show with Cameron that next day, but not we. I mean, there's this live show happening about a show, not like a TV show. I can't talk about it. The details aren't cemented yet.
Oh, sorry. I was like mixing up the day. I was like, what?
Meaning I would have to nap and shit because I'd be tired as hell.
What if you like time it so that you can go until that live show goes and you're like, hey, how's it going, Cameron?
I would be dead.
I think Cameron would be like, I asked you here to be like a serious guest, and you're like, it's fine, I'm serious.
Oh, that's sad. I don't want him to be disappointed. I need to get some sleep so that he's not like, get off my channel.
Can you imagine? I said Cameron's never saying that ever to you. Just
get off my channel.
He's like he writes you an email. He's like, hey, here's the newest Autumn Crow high book, and you open it up, but it's just get off my channel, Kelsi. And you're just like, no, he
that's the dedication is get off my channel. And I'll be like, oh my god, it's directed towards me.
Someone one day is gonna dedicate a book to our unhinged sprints.
That would be so amazing. If somebody was like, to those nights where I kicked you off my channel. I don't even know what that means. I did have fun. I hope you guys had some fun and maybe got some things done if you wanted to. Get off my channel. I just keep laughing at thinking of Cameron being mean because it's so foreign. Like him actually being like, get off my channel is hilarious because it's so preposterous. There's no way. He's too nice. But I will remind everyone, like I said, tomorrow he could be listening. Sometimes he creeps and peeps, and I'm cool with that. He'll be like, hey guys, no, No!
He's writing down in his journal, like, tell Kelsi to get off my
Oh,
channel.
thank you.
It would be
Please
funny.
tell Kelsi, get off my channel! In all caps.
What if his next video was just called Not for Kelsi?
That would be so great. I'd still watch it. You can't stop me, bitch. I'm gonna still watch. Oh! No! No! Do you like all these fake scenarios we're making about you? I love you, Cameron. I had a feeling you were creeping and peeping over there.
You're making it sound like it's like a nefarious fake scenarios, but really it's just having to be like, get off my channel.
And we're like, he's too nice. Like we're acting like we're talking shit or something, which we totally would never do. I'm so glad you had fun. Busted! I'm super mean. I am. Never. I can't even imagine you yelling ever. Like, the idea is so hilarious that I'm like, get off my channel. Like, the idea of you yelling like that is hilarious. I would love to see a fake version of it. Like I would be kind of sad if it was a real version. A fake version would be fine. I would be delighted.
What if it's a real version and it's like, oh, what a funny joke, Cameron. Oh, you're calling back.
And he's
like, no. Get off my channel. And you're like, oh, you're going with the bit. And it goes for like a month where you're just like commenting on every video. Oh, still going to that bit, Cameron.
And he's like, not a bit. That would be so great.
Every episode begins with, just to remind Kelsi, it's not a bit. Then you're like, oh, Cameron, you're still going. You got me, Cameron.
And he's like, she'll never get it. She keeps coming here, watching. How dare! Blaspheme.
Blaspheme. Is Cameron your god now? That's what it made it sound like.
Yeah. Well, I do consider him the king of nostalgia, the king of Halloween.
True.
He's actually the king of a lot of things.
He is a king of many things. Many
There's
kingdoms.
only one king of trash I know, though.
Criminali.
Yo!
Well, I mean, Criminali literally invented the garbage.
Yeah, but
he's kind of
just
a king
pretends
of
to know trash. You were born in trash. You were raised by trash. You were molded by
What are you saying about my family and my upbringing? You're like, you're born in trash.
No, not like
you
that.
dirty bitch.
I meant book trash.
Just born at the bottom of like a Value Village dollar bin, like.
Oh. You start like so you're at the bottom of a bin and you start shoving aside William Johnstone books and you're like birthed from the Johnstone. That's scary. That's true trash. That's not even good trash. I can't breathe.
You couldn't even get me born by the layman. You're like, no, you're born from the Johnstone pit.
That's not how exactly I said it. I said you were born in the trash. You were raised in it. You were molded by it. I'm so sorry. You know, Ollie, he does know about trash, but he's not the king of it. There can only be one who has the crown. And I bestow it on you. Are you writing stuff in the private chat?
No.
Oh, you were typing very, like, kind of stealthily and scarily.
Who knows what I do?
Oh shit, I don't know what I'm doing. Hold on. I keep hiding these made-up scenarios are hilarious. That's like our thing. We make up scenarios all the time.
Yeah,
the way we could have had a whole sprint by now since the time Kelsi was contemplating it. I'm so sorry. Everyone's gonna be like, she could have done something.
Yeah, it's like you're like in Hamlet, like alas poor Yorick, I knew him well, but you're just like alas
To
poor
be
freaking...
or to sprint or not to sprint. Kelsi will never decide.
To be or to sprint. That's what you said at first. You're like, to be or to sprint.
I'd rather sprint or be. I don't know. I think we should go. We'll go, and tomorrow we'll go ham. Although it'll be hinged.
Tomorrow you go ham?
I mean, hinged ham.
What is a hinged ham, Kelsi?
It's hard as a mother, but hinged.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, you
She
literally
said,
don't.
thanks for the sprint. 1 sprint. V
had
is
two.
greater than sprint. Thank you guys for hanging out. I know it got absurd, but I had fun. I appreciate you guys.
had so many friends.
Happy Saturday. I hope everyone's having a great day. For
It's
some, it's
Sunday
Sunday.
now.
Happy
Bye.
Sunday. Thank you guys. Good night. I will be back tomorrow at 2 Central Time and 11:30 on the Discord if you want to see Dennis the Menace. Good night, my friends.
Good night.
Cameron, you're always welcome on my channel. Hopefully you never say, get off my channel, because I'd never say
Yeah,
it.
that's what Cameron goes, but you're not always welcome on mine.
I know, he'd be like, you're not welcome. I'm so glad you guys were here. Thank you. Thank you, Vanessa. Good night. See you tomorrow, Cameron. Good night, everybody. I love you guys. Bye.